what... I am now live, by the way. I wonder what the odds are surrounding, like, every day. Like, obviously, I'm sure when you're older, it's different. But I wonder what the odds are every day. Like, what is the percentage that you die that day?
Got to be very small. If you're
James and I,
healthy person.
Yeah, exactly. James and I are having philosophical conversations to kickstart your day, ladies and gents. Welcome in, Callum and Marcus, to an early Saturday stream. Because we are trying to survive the Bathurst 1000. It won't go well, but James and I are both trying to solo it. So if we survive, it's going to be like 6 hours. Are you streaming yet, James?
Need to set up some hotkeys first.
Hotkeys?
You know, so I can like mute you. Most importantly.
Oh yeah, I better double check. Mine's working, luckily. Oh, I assume we're kind of just going to spend a fair amount of time muted.
Yeah, sure.
Just concentrating.
How do you set up a thing?
I've got it all through Stream Deck, so it's all set up for me.
Getting little Stream Deck. Okay, I'll
yeah, boy.
That's a new fastest lap for...
How does it feel to wake up at 8 AM? Oh shit.
Mute. Yeah.
Pretty normal.
We'll go with that.
I normally wake up before this. When is MotoGP coming back? Bro, I don't know when MotoGP's coming back.
Cool.
Yay. I haven't played MotoGP in so long now. Like, I don't know why, I just never got back into it. Envos, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Matt said a bad word, that's a fine. Matt will probably say a lot of bad words in this stream. It's Saturday, so there's no watershed. And we're on iRacing, so it's okay. I'm allowed to swear at iRacing. So yeah, James and I are both attempting to solo this race. Neither of us are convinced we'll survive, because it's Bathurst, and it's going to be like 6 hours if we do. But we're basically just both going to see how far we can go. And kind of go from there. Where's the Nicky 30 influence? Never give up, never what? I saw he tweeted beef against someone yesterday, except for there were like 4 spelling errors in it. I was like, it's not really a good way to beef. Because like it's a very easy clapback for the other person. Can't remember who the other person was. So if you don't know as well, this is 161 laps in the Ford Falcon V8 Supercar for me around Mount Panorama. Mount Panorama is one of the most difficult tracks on the iRacing sim. The Australian Supercars are some of the most difficult cars on the iRacing sim, so it is a brutal one. It's not going to be easy. Mistakes can be made at pretty much any time. So we shall wait and see as to how this goes. And, of course, because I don't tend to race with Australians much, they kind of just show up for this one race a year and are nuts in terms of pace. So we are not, we are not in the fight for the win or anything like that. Annoyingly, James and I also aren't in the same split, which is a bit of a shame. We were hoping we would be, because we've only got like 300 iRating difference. There's only 3 splits. I'm middle split, James is bottom split. Which is a bit of a shame. We were hoping we'd race each other. Hey, no worries, buddy. Say, this is going to be more of a casual stream as well. This is more for me just to try and survive, and hopefully you guys can keep me company. There is no rain predicted in this race, I don't believe. I don't think the Australian Supercar has wet tyres. Yeah, their Supercar, they're bringing wet tyres to the... They're bringing out the next gen of Supercars next month, or the month after. So this is the last ever 1000 in this car. But I believe, yeah, wet tyres are just coming with the Gen 4 car? I think they're called. So yeah, we haven't got to worry about rain in this race, because that would be impossible.
1.5 seconds off the
like, genuinely impossible. James also hasn't practiced much, ladies and gents. As in, he started practicing this morning. I've luckily done a race or two. So I've got a little bit of kind of know-how as to how this thing's going to handle what I need to be careful of. But, I mean, it's Bathurst. You've got to be careful of everything. And quicker cars for me. Oh, it was a Mustang. It is... The next gen is a Mustang. This is still technically a Falcon, I believe. But I could be wrong. You might be right, Mike, to be honest. I can't remember. Well, I call it a Falcon still because it should be a Falcon. The fact that the Australian Supercar series no longer contains any actual Australian cars is such a shame. And there is going to be a lot of one-handed drifting. You woke up at 7 AM for nothing. But enjoy the day off.
23rd place.
Oh, look at the positives.
That's your quickest so far. You're currently car left, clear left. That lap time was 2:09 left side.
Okay. I'm consistent
Clear
with my
left.
laps. I'll double check in a second. You're probably right. I'll finish this lap because it's the last one I can do in practice. And then we'll get on with it. And especially around the top of the hill, chat, I'm probably not going to be able to read much. My chances are down the chase and then back up in towards Griffin's Bend, which is turn 2. Although knowing me, I will. Oh, I'll try and read chat elsewhere. That's what you've also got to practice. For when you inevitably light up the rears, how to not hit a wall. What shit. Yeah, like I said, I probably will end up swearing a lot in this one. Ugh. You also get away with a lot of 0x's for some reason. Like, that didn't even register as an incident point. Not even a 0x, and I slapped the wall. Right, do you reckon I can give this guy a push? I'm going to try and give him a push. If I'm close enough. He's pulling away from me. How on earth? Ugh! Sorry.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, those two are going to almost take each other out. I'm happy this is a different James and not our James. I want to try to avoid making myself too many enemies. Okay, Mike, so you're in James's split then, I think.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Oh, first time slot, the Australian one. You got to be almost done, haven't you?
What's your speed?
Oh, man. Yeah, technically this is a Ford Mustang. I was wrong. But I'm still calling it a Falcon. Yeah, good luck to you as well, Mike. And welcome on in, Sam. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Did you see the bug I said? I think I did, yeah. I think I saw your tweet. Was that the one where like the checkered flag came out like 12 laps early or something dumb? James, talk to me. Qualifying about to begin. How are we?
So I set personal best of a 2:11.5.
Okay, you're getting there.
So objective is
That's
to be
the end
within
of the session,
5 seconds of pole.
P23.
Okay, I like it.
What about you?
I've managed to set like 3 2090s, all within, genuinely within 100th of each other. But I want to probably get close to the 7s in qualifying if I get the lap hooked up.
Mine got. That's crazy.
We'll run 2.5 gallons of fuel for quali.
What's
Don't even
that
know
in
whether it's
litres?
worth qualifying. About 10, just over.
10. Okay.
It says I'm the number 7 car, chat, but I'm not convinced. Apparently, according to that, I'm the 23. I'm tempted not to qualify and just start at the back. Try to avoid carnage. Yeah, it's a 29 car split. I'd line up at best 23rd. I think we'll just avoid it. Are you going to qualify, James? It's probably in your best interest, isn't it? Otherwise,
Yeah,
you'll be
I'm going to go for it.
Yeah. Good luck, sir.
Thanks.
Well, we're going to see how far I get, Mike, because this might be bad. 2 red flags and 2 safety cars is pretty insane, even by F124 standards. Welcome in, Dart Buddy. Hope you're doing well. You haven't missed much yet. We haven't even started the race. I'm just hoping a lot of the cars that are technically behind me opt to qualify. But we shall see. So, I mean, it's going to be full fuel for pretty much every stint, I think. But fuel will go about an hour, just under. So we should be okay. So the race should theoretically take like an average pace of 2:08, like 5 hours 40.
Track temps increasing.
But
It's
it won't
now
run that
38
smoothly.
Celsius.
I mean, it's a bit of a shame that you don't get safety cars or anything, but it would just be all race under safety car. Don't know why I've got such a chesty cough this morning. Way too much wing and not enough caster. Is that my problem? I'm just running the Bathurst STO. Like, I haven't bothered tweaking anything. iRacing setup, safe camera setup. Bathurst open, STO. We run that. And then obviously just load it up. Right, well, we'll run with that. We'll see how that works. Can I see other cars qualifying? Yes, we can, can't we now? I'm going to watch what this guy's doing. See what the quick guys do. Toilet break. I've just... in terms of toilet breaks during the race, the plan is to hold it in. I might quickly go again, though, before the race starts. I did go like 10 minutes ago, though. See, who are the quick teams? Can't remember who was quick in practice. I seem to be the only team someone's name. I might be the only guy here soloing. Were they fast? Oh no, here we go, practice. I can have a look. I mean, to be fair, they were pretty quick, the team I was with. Sexy Dexty, hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. 3 months. You've come just at the right time, sir. We're about to get this going. Yeah, I'm not going to change the setup now. I'd rather have too much downforce than not enough. I'm not interested. Like I said, this kind of race is just about getting to the finish. I'm not worried about trying to make sure the car's slippery in a straight line or anything like that. I'm a little bit worried, though, about how the tyres are going to handle. Towards an end of a stint, they're going to get icy. Be a man. Is holding in your urination being a man? Is that like a typical be a man thing? So 28 should out-qualify me then, which is good. 24 is out there. 25 is out there.
Just done a 206.76.
26 is out there. 29 is out there. 27? 29's not out there, sorry.
The leader has just done a 206.34.
That's okay. So we should be starting right towards the back, which is fine.
The leader has just
The
done
Monster Croy, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Must have been fate. Hey, no, welcome to Sexy Dex. Yes, it's a rare Saturday. Well, actually, I'd say it's a rare Saturday stream. Not next Saturday, the Saturday after, we got another one. Which should be pretty fun. So, who's that that's gone fastest? They've just done one lap and bailed. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, no, so in a fortnight we've got Petite Le Mans as well, which is 10 hours. I won't be soloing that, funnily enough. So, Team Matt Beard is provisionally 26th. I will take that. The stream, best case scenario, is 6 hours today. Whether it will or not is a different question. I could be tempted to pit lane start, but I'm not going to. That's if I survive. I will likely send... Well, it won't be someone else that sends me to Narnia. It would be me that sends myself to Narnia at turn 1. Probably. So, I mean, looking at the pace, to be fair, even if I got into the 7s, which was going to be a good lap for me, I'd still be bottom half. I mean, all we can basically hope for is that P1 bins it lap 1, takes every other car with them, and then I'm just here to cruise for 6 hours. I'm hoping I got all my bad luck out of the way at Talladega on Thursday. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, these guys just look fast. How quick is this? This thing's doing 180. They've definitely got more top speed than me. Solitaire is probably a better 6-hour stream than Bathurst. Deary me. Hey, Horrible Yorkshire Gamer, hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome on in.
Lap for Hall,
205 666. Are you kidding? These guys are nuts, man. Walls the Gamer, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. So yeah, I don't think any of your bottom 5 have ran out. Have gone out there. Oh no, they have. So we might end up 27th. I mean, we're on the back 2 rows anyway. Hey, welcome in, Carmad. Thank you very much, buddy. 24 hours of solitaire. That would not be fun. Mustafa, welcome on in, mate. Are you ready to watch me bottle it lap 1? Do I have another drink chat? Oh, we got no time. Qualifying's done. Damn it. So we are 26th. How do you get on, James?
Well, my God. I didn't actually expect to be this quick.
How quick did you run?
I didn't set a time.
Oh.
Yeah, I invalidated both times.
Oh, James. Remember as well, I don't know if you double checked, but you can put more fuel in than the setup originally tells you.
Yeah, max
You
fuel.
can run up, up over 100 litres.
What was the pole
I'm
time
so
on yours?
nervous for this. Oh, I forgot it's a standing start as well for this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our pole time for mine was a 2:05 666.
Oh, mine's 2:05.7, I think.
I got 2 guys in the 5s in mine. 2.3 KSOF.
Let's see, I've got a 2:05.7 on pole, then it's a 2:07 flat for second place.
So I
It
currently
wouldn't have been
use
last,
race
honestly.
labs.
I reckon I could have got a
It's
2:09. That would have been mid-pack.
Yeah, so I was having a look. I probably would have been lower end of mid-pack, but instead I'm starting P26, which honestly I'm happy with.
I'm 22. P22.
Oh, I'm never going to be ready to chat. This is so bad. Why are we doing this, James? Are we idiots?
Yes.
It
Bloody
reckons
hell,
if this
starting round
race
the
runs
final corner.
flawlessly. Yeah, I'm starting behind it. Oh man. Oh man, why do we do this to ourselves? 34 seconds till green. Right, James, good luck. I'll speak to you a few minutes in.
Same to you.
Let's try and make lap 1. Just take it easy.
Let's get this. Let's get this bread. Come on.
Yo, be on the edge. Thank you for the 10 Swiss francs, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's see how we get on. Right, the goal chat is survive lap 1, and then there's only 160 more laps to survive.
161
Oh,
laps.
I'm so
Track temp
nervous.
is 39. The air temp is 21.
Right, let's do this
Celsius.
thing. I'm just going to take it so easy.
Go.
Right, go, go, go. Let's see what happens. There's already yellows out, apparently. I don't know why.
Clear left.
I mean, it might be that people... Oh, no. I was about to say people might make it clean. He almost landed on top of me.
Well, this now leading.
Well, that's not gone well for that guy. No crash turn 1, apart from that guy upside down in the sky. There's definitely going to be another pile-up now. If they can't make it through turn 1, how are they going to make it up through the mountain? Yeah, there you go.
The cutting. It looks like Smythe.
Yeah, I'm just waiting here. To be fair, a lot of guys seem to be fairly patient. Oh, he's going for it. As soon as I say that. Thank you. That's exactly what you expect. Just chaos lap 1. Oh, the tyres are so cold with heavy fuel as well. It feels so slippery. Just try and keep it away from the walls. Don't open up the track width first time through. I mean, the thing is as well, most people are fairly sensible. But it just takes one idiot lap 1. I'm surprised we made it over the top of the mountain in one piece. That's a good sign. A lot of poo shot out there. Try not to crash, I don't want to miss it. I will try to avoid crashing. Yeah, so I'm about... Oh, actually, to be fair, I'm not that far down on the straights relative to pole. I'm about 3-4 miles an hour down. Which I would rather have that downforce. Right, is anyone out to pit lap 1? I don't think so. Not in front of me, anyway. Oh, that curb. This is like that scene from Cars. Lightning McQueen weaving his way through. This guy behind me seems pretty quick as well. A 2:32 first lap. Deary me. At least this car sounds good. Oh, don't try it there, sir, please. I'll let you buy down the straight if you're that desperate for it. Oh, it just slides around so much as well. Where this thing's got no real aero, apart from the rear wing, which doesn't do a lot. It just slides around so much on its tyres. As an F1 car go around here, even more chaos. I did do a video of bringing an F1 car around here on iRacing many years ago when the Merc came out. It was insanity, but it wasn't actually that difficult. I think because the track's cambered pretty nicely to help you out, it wasn't actually that bad. Oh, someone else has gone.
Alan is leading the race.
Try and make a couple of moves up if we can.
Car right. Right side's clear.
It gives me
Right
the space.
side.
He was
Clear
fully
right.
in front. I don't know why he did, but he did.
P16.
James, talk to me. How did you do?
First lap was great. Made 2 overtakes.
Yep.
Second
Nice.
lap, there was a pile up in the middle sector, and then this guy in front of me is lagging so much. You know how usually somebody lags and they jump up and down?
He's just doing it constantly.
No, he's jumping onto his side like he's rolling over. So it distracted me so much, so I like hit the wall, got a 4x, but I'm still alive.
Ah, that's alright then. I had a guy upside down in the sky after turn 1, and then another pile up after turn 2. But apart from, I avoided both quite. Most people in my split seem to be fairly sensible. But yeah, I think I'm up to P20, so I made 9
Oh,
spots,
P20.
7 spots, I think. Yeah, there we go. We're running equal. That's good news.
the gap to Schaffer. Behind is now.
I've actually got a nice little bit of space either side of me now, which is nice. I've got a couple of seconds.
I have not.
Oh, there's my first 1x of the day.
We just had a warning for cutting the track. The car in front is Johnson. There's an incident in Forest's elbow. You think it might be
Oh.
Cassar?
They've piled up behind me. Oh, come on in, Sleepy Dog. Hope you're doing well, buddy. So, chat, my goal pace-wise is just try and stay sub 210 as much as possible. Like, I will get lapped if those top guys are as quick as they are. Like, it's not like an if, it's a definite. But if I can just stay sensibly in the 9s, then I'll be quite happy. There you go, 2094.
15.
I mean, top guys, yeah, are already in the 7s. That was a 1x? I am
Run out of
stupid.
track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Why do you try that one job? I'll go for moves if I need to. I'm not going to sit around for 161 laps and not do anything. I've got to try and make overtakes, haven't I? I mean, it's how much you can get away with just grazing the wall and things like that around here. Like, you will survive, but you know that there'll just be that one where you think, oh, I'll get away with that. Don't. And then you're in big trouble. Seem to be quicker than a few cars in front, though, which is nice. Yeah, see, we've got a nice little train of cars here in front. Watching from South Australia. Can't wait for the Bathurst 1000 next weekend. I want to try and watch some of it. But welcome on, Dean. Hope you're doing well, mate. I wanna try and watch kind of like sensibly where I can.
Now in the lead.
Because it is such a good race. It is genuinely one of my favourites of the year. Like, they just don't make races like this anymore. I love it. That's not going to be bad. Is that a 7? No. Oh, that was based on my other lap delta, wasn't it? All of them are still based on my lap 2 because I picked up 1X's. Oh, hello. Gotta look after those tyres. Hey, welcome in, Big Dean as well. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Big Dean Energy. Is this technically in the rules for you solos? No. So at the end of this race, no matter where I finish, I will get disqualified. I can still gain safety rating. I don't believe I can gain I rating. But yeah, I will get DQ'd at the end. So it is technically pointless. You can't officially solo this. If I thought about it a bit longer, I maybe could have tried to get my other account up to C license and bought the content and done that. But I didn't really think to. I might do that for, like, if I want to do future bigger endurance races like this. Although it can be a bit of a pain, account swapping and stuff. You can't officially solo this race, no. But you can IRL. You have to run it as a team of 2 IRL. So, iRacing, obviously, it counts as a team event.
Stevens,
There's only
leading
one
the race.
6-hour race you can solo on iRacing each year, and that is the NIS 6-hour. Sorry, not NIS. Sorry, VLM Nürburgring. It's the longest solo race you can do of the year, I believe. I'll just show the nose.
Car
He's gonna
right.
brake early. I'll take it if he
Clear
is.
right.
Oh, there we go.
Good move, mate.
So at the end, it's what's called a team event in iRacing. So the way team events work a little bit odd in iRacing, but basically what happens is that you have to have a minimum of 2 people, and the one who does the least amount of driving has to do at least 10% of the one that does the most. So I believe in this, that would work out to, I want to say 145 laps, and then the other one does 16. That would be fine. But obviously, if they did 150 laps and the other person did 11, you'd still get DQ'd. It's what's called fair share. It's a bit of an odd system, but obviously you got to remember, like in other endurance races and stuff, you lose time by doing driver swaps. So obviously you could gain, theoretically, around here, like a lap by not driver swapping. So it would be unfair anyway, because it would basically force people into trying to solo it. And obviously you can't solo it in real life, and iRacing tries to be realistic. So that's why you get DQ'd. So I'll finish, if I finish, of course, that's the bigger one. And then I'll get about 2 minutes after, final race results to be calculated, and then I'll just get disqualified. That's what'll happen. Even, oh, you're gonna go watch it? Hey, as a marshal, fair play. I salute you. Jack LeBrock, Josh. Yeah, I remember you saying, Josh. He must. I mean, I assume the real drivers as well look forward to it. Like, I'm sure for them, there's probably a lot of races of the year where they're kind of there, like, yeah, it's just like another weekend at work. But the 1000, I would expect them all to kind of be there going, yeah, this one is good fun. Scary, but fun. Like, if you can have a good 1000, it kind of makes up for a pretty bad season.
P16.
There you go, 209 flat. That's what I want to see more of. So I can win safety ratings still, just based on how I drive. But I will most likely lose I rating, I believe. I'm pretty certain that's how it works. Because you think normally when you get disqualified from a race, you lose safety rating. But because you won't have picked up the instant points, safety rating is purely counted on, calculated, sorry, on instant points, not disqualifications. It's an odd system, and unless you play iRacing, there's no real need to understand it, but that's basically just the state of play. Oh, that little bit of understeer is horrible. I'm just getting into the aero watch the car's in front, and I'm feeding it. I don't even think that's me hitting the inside wall. I think that's just as you drop the car off. Like, you do genuinely lift that front inside wheel up. Head out on Wednesday night. Hey, enjoy it, Josh. That's going to be sick. So it's definitely a bucket list. Me and my dad both want to go here at some point. Whether it's for the 1000 or the 12-hour. Or, I mean, they even do a 6-hour now, don't they, I think. But it is bucket list item for us. We've already got a lapped car, which is quite impressive. He's only 26, so we definitely had a couple that have fallen out. It is easier as well, I sometimes find, if you're in a bit of a train. there is sometimes an element of safety in numbers. Until the two guys at the front of your train go side by side, and then there's inevitably chaos.
Stevens is now in the lead.
Mate, if I've got any opportunity to get out there 1 year, I'd love to. Oh, I didn't want second.
The track temperature.
Let me by, please. Oh, he's really caved in his wheel. He should be. Is that? Should he be driving with that? Is that the same on his end? That doesn't look good. We're up to 19th though. See, I think if I could actually get to the checkered flag top, well, if I can get to the checkered flag, I'll be happy. If that then turned into top half, then I'd be very happy. Yeah, to be fair, if that guy, I don't believe that guy's wheels actually caved in. That must have been damage he picked up at some point. Ugh. Just fill that guy's mirrors, why not, eh? You know, try to make him a little bit scared in front. That'd be so sick. I'm going to hold you to that one, Josh. It might take me a decade. It might take me 30 years, but I'm going to hold you to that. I love the way everyone kind of gets through literally like the first 5 laps, and then the gloves immediately start to come off, and you get fed up being stuck behind the guy in front for a lap or two. Like that yellow car, I think, is holding us all up just a little bit. I mean, it's 3 Holdens in front of you, I believe. Do you feel like you've settled in a bit, James? Feel like you're getting into a rhythm?
No, the opposite.
Oh, you struggling, are you?
Yeah, it's the brakes, man. Keep snatching them.
Are you blipping throttle? It does make it slightly easier.
Well, yeah, but that's part of the issue as well. Because I feel like it's gearing too quick now.
Right, yeah.
It unsettles the car.
Oh, well, I've got people getting scrappy. What lap times are you setting? Ow.
Oh, not good. 211s.
That's not bad.
What are you in? 09s?
Oh, yeah, I'm just consistently trying to set as many 09s as I can. I think this is going to be the first lap outside the first 2 that isn't, because I'm getting held up by someone. So I'm just coming in towards Skyline now.
No, I'm nowhere near that.
What position are you in now?
15th.
Oh, you're making up more spots than I am then. I've only gained
People
another
just
1.
died.
Yeah, they will do, won't they? Alright, I've got to try and get a run on both these guys. Ah. Oh, come on. We've got a bit of a fight on our hands now. But I think, yeah, again, you can just see how much slower I am than most down the straight. We're definitely not running. Well, we're running more downforce, sorry, I should say. He's the whole... Oh, big hit! Didn't want to do that, sir. That's going to be the yellow car out of the way. Hopefully he's not going to rejoin dangerously. No. Come on, Holden, send it. You've got to get past him. Otherwise, I'm going to have to send it on you. And neither of us want that.
Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. 14th.
Yeah, see, that lap, near enough 3 seconds slower than what I've been able to do. It makes such a difference when you're caught up in a train. Such a difference, man. But of course, you don't want to get too aggressive and potentially risk damaging your own car, because you know sensibly longer term it's not worth it. But you're kind of there also going, oh, come on, just let me go. Oh, that guy in front again. That Ford is all over the place. He's not filling me with confidence right now. I kind of just want to give him a little bit of room, the pair of them, but I know we need to try and get the run.
Robisnon is now leading.
Luckily, again, we haven't really at any point so far had a car tucked up my bottom either. We've been a bit lucky with that. Whoa. It's through that corner as well, the fact you all close. It's such good track design. The way you all close in on each other. I gotta get to Australia first. That's the bigger problem there, Josh. Oh, he's letting him by. Damn it. It's getting out to Australia that's the bigger issue to begin with. Car up your butt might be painful. An entire car up your butt would probably hurt, yeah. Oh, come on. Gotta try and get a run on him now. I can't watch Mick get too far away. Oh, we're up to 18th, though. Yeah, surely we get the run this time.
Stevens is now leading. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, make sure I get it. There's a horrible... You've got a tiny little bit of camber on the inside there that just drags the car in. And if you don't hit it, you instantly just get a wash of understeer. It's so difficult to try and judge. Because obviously if you send it in from a compromised line like that, then obviously you've got to scrub off more speed. But you don't want to scrub off too much, because that camber then can work against you. It's so difficult. Ow! That was definitely a 0x. Is that my first 0x of the race? So we are 35 seconds off the leader inside 11 laps. I have not stacked it yet. $1,000 tickets would be a very good excuse. There's always a your mum team in these races. Every single one. Ugh. Come on, you. That's the first real mistake I've made, Bradson. And of course, as soon as you showed up.
Need to slow down and give back some time. P13.
I mean, to be fair, 15th place is only 4 seconds up in front. Actually, I'd say Mick's got rapid now he's not in the dirty air. 2086 immediately. I mean, fuel is burning off still for everybody, but that's still impressive. I'm impressed you're up this early, Bradson, to be honest. Oh, don't want to do that. Hey, no worries, relax, Baker buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Oh no. That's gonna get clipped, is it? Am I in trouble? It's so much better when you got a little bit of clear air. Just focus on your laps. Oh, and not putting it in the wall. Ideally. That was close. Right, don't start overdriving this car. It cannot be overdriven. Even with that mistake, 208. I feel like I'm similar pace to your mum. Oh, I remember the days having to be up at 4:30 in the morning, Dart. I do not miss it. Well, it was usually 5:30, but... Yeah, see, Bob there don't really want the fight. Can't blame him. Ow. How big some of the curbs are as well here. Like, that one is evil. That one on the exit there will punish you given any opportunity.
Maguire is now in the lead.
I mean, to be fair, top two have stayed fairly close to each other early on. They're all starting to run into the 8s. Early starts for kill. I know we haven't ended up casting up on your uploads on the way in. Yeah, I'd rather always do an earlier start than a later one, to be fair. But they're not fun. Today's a good day. 2-2 stream and WWE. I don't genuinely believe I've ever watched WWE. And yes, I'm going to be one of those guys. It's not real sport, is it? Am I right in saying, yeah, WWE's, it's all like predetermined? Pretty much. Like, only the Americans would make a sport that isn't actually a sport. Am I wrong?
He's leading the race.
Oh, we've already got cars pitting, which is a bit odd. I'm going to guess they forgot to put race fuel in. Like, full tanks. Or are just slowly wrecking. So we're almost into the top half. Problem is, you get one little slide like that as well on the tyres, and you just cook them. Like, you've then lost grip through the next few corners as well, as proven there.
Maguire is now leading.
The outcome is scripted, but it's still... I guess, obviously, if you don't know the script, then that's fair enough, isn't it? Is it true you take coke during your career mode videos? Where on earth does that rumour come from? No, I don't, funnily enough. The thrill of F124 is the only drug I need. Militime Gaming, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. What have you been streaming today? Unfortunately, I can't collaborate right now. I'm kind of a bit busy. Meth 212. Next lap, one hand at the mountain. I mean, to be fair, half of it I'm doing one-handed anyway. That was a 210. Oh, I did make a mistake though, didn't I? Yeah, tyres are definitely starting to fall away. Just a little bit more than I'd like. Gotta stop hitting that bump, man.
Now 3.4 seconds.
This is, weirdly, chat, this is good EAWRC practice. Because I've got to remember to put both hands back on the steering wheel more. Like, down here is fine, but... The chat is like, is it that bad on YouTube? I need to fix it on YouTube again. I think I set it up properly on one channel and then kind of forgot how bad the delay can be. WRC Career Mode Part 90 when? I actually want to restart the WRC Career Mode with the 2024 stuff. I don't know when it'll be yet, because next week I've got a load of kind of DLC content that I want to cover. But yeah, no, I do want to... I'm tempted to restart from the bottom. And try and continue it on. Scruff, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it.
14. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together.
That was not ideal. Dance it on the throttle. There you go. Give it a bit of a clutch kick off the corner. Oh, we're up to P14. I've been gaining so many spots. Are people pitting this early? I mean, we've still got 10 laps worth of fuel.
Stevens, it's getting closer. The gap's now 6.5 seconds.
It will do, crew chief. I almost just binned it. Oh, come on, you... This thing, once you get the tyres out of the window, is so difficult to try and get it back in. It just skates around. Except for it, you know, when you think of it, like, it's not like a ice skater going around. It's your fat uncle on rollerblades for the first time. That's what it's like. It's not majestic. It certainly isn't in control of what it's doing. And neither am I. That's the only kind of metaphor I can come up with whilst driving, chat.
The gap in front is now 5.1.
We're losing time to the guys in front quite badly. Win this, mate, and I'll send you a $150 dono. There is not a chance that I win this. Like, the top guys are well over a second a lap faster than me, unless everyone in front wrecks. There is not a chance that I win this. And iRacing, technically, I can't win it anyway, according to the sim. Like, I could cross the line first, but... Right, we are 10% of the way there. Beating Jack's lap time for 2:04? Hang on a minute, isn't that in a modern car? Aren't the new cars quicker than these? My best lap's only 4.3 seconds off that. There's no chance. Unless I just didn't brake through the chase or something. Just straight line over. Like, I swear most of the real-life supercar drivers hate the car on iRacing. I just say it's not that realistic. Because of how bad the tyres are. We are leaning on those walls more and more. It is not a good idea.
This car in. The gap's now 4.8 seconds.
There's a bit of a gaggle now up in front, which I guess is nice. Only 3 of them, though. Yeah, we're up into the top half. That's good. Guy behind me, I think, is already pit, though, so he's looking quick. Last night we did 30 laps. Fair play. Oh, there we go. More. Why are so many people pitting early? Like, surely it's not worth stopping early.
Johnson ahead is pitting.
Talking of early, how's James getting on?
13th place.
James, are you finding that a lot of other cars are pitting way earlier than expected?
A few have, but I just thought it was for damage.
Well, I've seemed to, like, it feels like a third of my split is pit early, and I'm really not sure why.
Where are you up to now?
14th, and I'm watching 13th and 12th battle in front.
Yeah, I'm in 12th.
Are you battling in front of me?
Am I battling in front of you? Yes.
Yeah.
I am clearly the quicker driver. I'm in front
I
of
think
you.
you are. I've had a couple of laps where I've absolutely cooked these tyres. It is so not fun.
I keep getting 4x car contact for things that I don't even... I feel like I'm miles away from people.
How many instant points you on?
14.
Hey? I'm only on 3. Ugh, he says. Oh, I almost just sacked it.
And I've had this guy who's a lap down just block me.
Oh yeah, you get a lot of that. But you're feeling comfortable? You're feeling in the groove?
I feel more in the groove than I did at the start.
That's good. Oh, come on. I will let you get on with it, sir. We are 10% of the way there, just over. We're doing it, James.
Let's go,
We're
baby.
nearly there. We are 14th place, Mustafa, but I haven't pit yet. I believe the guy behind me is probably going to jump me before I pit. So we'll wait and see. So we've actually made up a fair few spots so far. Oh, there's more pitting. Why are they all pitting? Oh, he's definitely not pitting properly. I wanted to watch him then. Try and slow that down into the pit lane. Ugh.
P12.
I'm in the zone, apparently. I'm still running 9s or 10s mainly, so we'll take it. Like I said, that's all I'm aiming for today, is just try and set decent lap times. James is in the split lower than me, annoyingly. We thought we'd get same split. There's only 3 of them. James is bottom split, I'm middle split. He's like one of the top guys in bottom split. On iRacing. Well. So when you just get a little moment like that and it throws the car out through the next corner. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, the leader can back off, can't he? To be fair, I'm only half a lap down still. Which I'm genuinely impressed with. I thought I'd be further away already.
Robisnon is now in the lead.
Oh, where's 12th gone? 12th has disappeared off my relative chat and I got no idea where. Nate has donated $150 through Super Chat. I think if that was through Super Chat, it would show up. Like as the guy that did 10 Swiss francs earlier on.
Gap to Stevens. Behind is now 2.8 seconds.
I am technically better than James, yes.
1.6.
Well, by iRacing only. Not by personality or kindness of heart. Ah. I'm not complaining if I'm making up positions, I'm just very confused that I've missed out on something that maybe others haven't. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Ow! You keep putting walls everywhere, man. Every overtake you make, you take one piece of clothing off. No one has ever asked me to do that before. I haven't... That sounds really dodgy, but I haven't got... I can't afford to make many overtakes. I haven't got that many items of clothing on. I mean, I've got, like, enough, I should specify, but...
Maguire is leading the race.
Ow. So I've got just under 6 laps worth of fuel, chat. I'm aware you guys can't see it because I'm in the way. Cue the tyre blowout or something. I don't believe you can get tyre blowouts on iRacing. You can obviously wreck them entirely, and they'll basically drive like it, but that's only if you just sit there and do burnouts. Or try and win on them for like 1,000 miles or something. We'll have a look at the end of the stint what the tyre wears down to. Again, you guys won't be able to see it, but I will. See, it's nice when you get a lap hooked up again. I feel like I brought the tyres back in nicely. You do get a weird bit towards the end of a stint where the fuel burns off and the tyres actually don't feel as bad again. Hey, welcome on in, Blockman. Hope you're doing well, buddy. YouTube chat is finally getting as bad as Switch chat. It was always bound to happen one day.
Robisnon is now leading.
See, it's nice when you can hug the walls a bit more. When the fuel does burn off, it does get quite racy. It's starting to handle a bit more like your fat uncle on rollerblades, but he's lost a bit of weight. Like, he's still heavy, but he's not as fat as he was. That's where we're at. I have not tried ACC in far too long. I need to give ACC another go.
Maguire is now leading.
Oh, a little bit of a lock-up. was okay though.
The gap to Stevens behind is now 1.6. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
If we can just stay ahead of this guy until we pit, I'd be quite happy. We're almost into the top 10. Win this in honour of Jules. I'm not entirely sure how this honours Jules, but I'll try. It's not going to happen though. Yeah, I think Bradson's probably got a fair point.
Robisnon is leading the race.
Come on. We're closing in on Brett though, which is good. I think he's definitely struggled a bit more on his tyres than I have. Oh, I hate it when you just snag them. Come on. Pull back on the wheel for Daz. I'll have extra speed. What if I tuck down? Will that give me extra speed?
Maguire is now in the lead.
Ugh. Apparently you give me extra braking pressure. Oh, there you go. More in. We're going to be into 11th. Are we going to end up top 10? Even if it's just for a short period.
P10.
Will other people be worse on their fuel than me? That's the real question. I haven't got a bald spot. I've got headphones on. There's no bald spot there. There is one thing. Well, there's many things. Well, there's a few things I can be proud of. My hairline is one of them. And my lack of baldness, yeah. I have some greys in there, which is slightly alarming at less than 25 years old, but you can't win them all. I'm not going to let chat convince me I'm going bald. It's a sad reality that I will probably one day will end up going bald, but not yet. Like, how is that not even a 0x? Yeah, I think this guy's going to get me down the straight.
There's an incident in Forest elbow. Looks like it's...
Oh, no. Someone's binned it. Just in front.
Robisnon is now leading.
I can't see any cars stop, though, which is good. Wait, is Forest Elbow here? Or no, this is the cutting. Is this the cutting, or is the other end the cutting? I can't remember. Is this the cutting, chat, or is the cutting like turn 4? You still look 4... How do I look 14? I haven't shaved in like 4 days. I'd love a go in a touring car. That'd be so much fun. Technically, you said a touring car, which I didn't know Alan Turing had a racing series, but I'm all for it. He's dead, but still. Come on, I just wanted to be top 10. That too much to ask?
P9. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
That was so early on the brakes there. My grand would have broke later into that first turn. Less facial hair than Lando Norris. Yeah, but we can all agree Lando Norris's face fungus does not suit him. What you just went through was Forest Elbow. I thought so. I say yeah, because just up in front of here is the cutting, isn't it? Like this that I'm coming into now is the cutting. Because that's Griffin's Bend. Turn on his hell corner. It's just where I get those little moments where I doubt myself. Ugh! Ow! Tyres are gone. I only got an off track for that. I wonder how much optionals I'm going to have. I'm not going to take them, because I'll just pick them back up again, but... be interested to see. Well, that's one way to let the guy by. Maybe we'll get the slipstream and get back past him. Yeah, tyres are definitely gone. Perhaps that's why others have pit earlier than me. I'm genuinely intrigued to see how warm these tyres are going to be. We've actually got the run on him as well. That's quite annoying. I got one more lap of fuel in the car. Should I give him a push? No. How late can he brake? That's mad. Like, even on fresh tyres and low fuel, I probably won't brake that late.
Stevens.
No, I never said it was 12 hours. There's no way I would have promised a 12-hour solitaire stream. What I'll do, we'll do a 3-hour one at some point. And then what I'll do, once, for 2025, I'll set up a proper list that I'll make sure I post somewhere. And we'll go from there. Easy.
The gap to Stevens ahead is now 1.0.
Wah! That is not where you want to get adrift.
The leader
I don't care about the car in front. Oh, someone else is in trouble. Oh, it's a lap car. Come on, give me some slipstream. Give me some slipstream, boy. Oh, it's James. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Car right.
Thank you.
Right side's clear.
Is this before or after Discord? Well, I was genuinely have been floating the idea in my head that what I also need to do is set up either a Discord or in part of a Discord server or in a separate one. It's just basically an area where mods and stuff can yell at me about stuff I haven't done on stream that I've said I would. So like a checklist, which could either be like clips or other things. Oh, lead is in. Sorry. Oh, don't get done for speeding. So full fuel's going on, tyres are going on. How bad are our tyres? I've gone to that not warm. I don't believe that. Thank you. Fuck. I'm probably butchering that. So tyres are at 65% wear still. So we actually... Tyres, sorry, had 65% left on them. We're taking the optionals as well whilst we pit. Which I guess is good.
The car behind is pitting.
You're racing on Seat touring cars. Oh, sorry, Seat touring cars. I wish I was. They're awesome.
Stevens is now in the lead.
Right, are we going a lap down here? I don't know.
Repairs are nearly done.
Yeah, we're taking some of the optionals anyway, which I guess is good news.
Move it.
Right, go, go, go. So some other guys have gone as far as I did, which I guess is good. Could we try and stretch an extra lap out? Is it worth it? I don't know.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Right, pit lane exit here as well is also lethal. So you got to be really careful on that. James has got a brother! Either that or he's got a guy just with the same surname. Right, cold tyres, Matt. Remember, cold tyres. Don't bin it. I broke like 40 meters early there with less speed and I've still barely tucked it in. Oh, why did I upshift? Give myself way more work to do. It's so nice to feel like I've got grip again. The car actually bites. Oh, it's glorious.
Wickerton is now leading.
I mean, it never gets less scary. Like, genuinely never.
The track temperature's rising.
WTF1
It's
in the
now
mud,
43
probably.
Celsius.
By the opportunity, will I take over WTF1? No? I certainly wouldn't want the job at WTF. So obviously what a lot of people... I don't know whether people know this or not, but WTF1 is actually owned by Car Throttle, which is now also owned, I believe, by a Saudi Arabian company? It's not Aramco, but it's... So I think they're... No, they're not both... Oh, no. I think they're both under the same umbrella as what the race is owned by, which is Aramco, but it's like the Saudi State Wealth Fund or whatever it's called.
E12.
So obviously they don't care that it's no longer profitable. They just care that obviously it's got still a lot of people that are following it and stuff. So I probably wouldn't. Like, this is what I've always said as well. Like, we're getting into a little Matt 2 rant now. Like, for example, Jamie and I's podcast, if that grew to a certain point and, like, Aramco or whatever wanted to purchase it. I mean, we've slagged off Aramco in Saudi Arabia in so many podcasts now. They clearly wouldn't have done their due diligence. But you're kind of there going, that kind of fund cannot pay me enough money to buy my property. Like, anything like that. I will say it now, I refuse to be bought out by Saudi oil money. Like, unless I was already giving something up or something. But then, even then, I mean, do you take the cheap payday or do you just let it die? Like, say, I don't know, 212 Media blew up or something. Like, and not actually an explosion. Oh, we got a crash. Or something like that. Like, I don't think I'd actually want to be bought out. I think I'd rather just... Obviously, if I still had the passion for it and the love for it, I don't think, you know, because we've seen so much in recent years, YouTube channels now get bought out by, you know, wealth funds and things like that. And none of them have worked, ever. They just try and squeeze profit out of it. Hayden, does Hayden actually do anything on there anymore, though? I don't watch anything WTF1 do. I've got no idea whether Hayden does stuff for him. Like, how much he actually does anymore. Like, they don't really, apart from like a few tweets occasionally, they don't really do anything anymore, do they? Like, if they wanted to sell the brand for cheap, then I just fully rebrand it or something. But even then, like, the YouTube channel is completely dead and stuff. Oh, there we go. New fast lap into the 8s.
P11.
That's good. I think most people do still. Hey, enjoy the IMSA race, buddy. That should be good fun. I forgot that's today. Might need to watch some of that later on. Yeah, it's got a stacked lineup, hasn't it, IMSA this weekend? Right, I know I mentioned this in the video I did around here as well in the week, but it always seems really odd, and I don't know why. Because obviously I live in the UK, I drive on the left-hand side of the road. But in Sims, it seems like driving on this side of the car is just wrong to me. I genuinely really struggle with it, and I don't know why. I see, Keanu Reeves doing the GR Yaris Cup race, isn't he? That's just so sick. Yeah, I mean, I've met Hayden quite a few times. I can't even remember what her name is, but she always seemed quite friendly. But it was kind of there going, yeah, they've got no kind of chemistry with each other. It was kind of just, we'll hire a bloke that people recognise, and we'll hire a woman that people recognise. And just hope they kind of stick. And they haven't really. What's the new physics update? Oh, GT7, yeah.
Pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
Sorry, we need qualifying pace every lap. There might be chances here. We are on lap 29 of 161 at Bathurst. Does crew chief genuinely expect me to do 132 qualifying laps between now and the end? Like, am I just going to have to go all guns blazing for the next 4 hours? Crew chief is stupid. To be fair, we are over an hour in.
Robisnon is leading the race.
Ooh. No. That was not ideal.
Just cut the track.
Come on, I wanted to set some good lap times on these fresh tyres. I just feel like I'm shredding them early on. Ugh. If you do no points, I'll jump from a bridge. Sorry? I honestly respect your YouTube grind, many channels and lots of vids. Hey, I like doing it. I have a lot of fun with the various stuff still. I've no idea what I'm going to do with most of the channels when I go away for a month at the end of the year. I might be slightly screwed there.
Stevens is now in the lead.
But I've always kind of said, of course, what ideally I want to do is, once the girlfriend and I have moved out, then hopefully after that, be able to hire an editor. And although, of course, I'll have to record all the main channel videos soon, hopefully then they'll be able to kind of do a lot of kind of the editing work on the main channel, and obviously bring better quality videos. So that way I can obviously spend more time focusing on the other channels, and obviously then slowly try and build them all up. Basically, I want to create an army of Matt 2 and 2 channels. That would be the goal. Yeah, we don't take jokes like that lightly. We want everyone here to be happy and comfortable. And if anyone ever seriously feels like that way, they know there are people you can talk to. As odd as it might seem, whenever you look at any message Mustafa's ever put in, we are a community that supports each other. See, that's the line I want through there. No wheel spin. That was an odd line right the way through. So you seem to be a little bit quicker than the two in front of us, which I guess is good. I don't intend to make shorts, sorry, like that.
Stevens is now leading.
To be fair, we're not actually losing that much time to leaders anymore. Onto this, we're at minute 1. I mean, that's probably not the right car, but... How far off are we then? We're about a minute 12 off leader, which isn't bad at this stage. So we're losing, I mean, according to that, we're losing just over 2 seconds a lap still. We lost probably a good 25 seconds on lap 1. So we're not actually doing that horrendously so far. Oh, I don't know how... Someone needs to make an edit of how many times I go "Huh," in this race. Because it's so often, I'm so sorry. I am soloing this 6 hours, yeah. Psycho, it's a good choice. I can recommend you some stuff if you've got a budget in mind. Have you already bought it? If not, I'm going to be really cheeky and ask someone to put !Fanatec and beg that you use my link and help support me. Ugh! Those two are getting feisty. Thanks, Bradson. I'm going to be really cheeky. I think about 500. Yeah, I would say, are you on PC or Xbox or... PC, Xbox, PlayStation? Which platforms are you using? I can give you a recommendation. PC. I would go then either Fanatec CSL DD with the boost kit,
He's leading the race.
or have a look at Moser. You might be pleasantly surprised by what kind of performance you can get from Moser as well. At that kind of price point. Although I think actually, yeah, 500 or 700, you're probably better off going Fanatec CSL DD. Like I said, if you can try and get the boost kit, it'll be worth it. Or, if you want to risk it, which I can't say because I've never done, you can apparently buy a boost kit for cheap off like Alibaba and stuff. So like, rather than spending like 100 quid, you only spend like 40.
Yellow flag.
But that would be my... Oh, no. What's happened? Are we just going to have a car in the middle of the road? Yes.
Car left. Still there.
That was
Clear
close.
left.
Well, that's our first scary moment of like that of the race.
Stevens is now leading.
Oh, guy in front span. No, he hasn't. He's gathered it up. I've never seen or looked really at Ace Tech.
P10.
I mean, a steering wheel, you might not instantly be quicker, but it is way more immersive and fun. Like, it is a completely different experience. And you will be more consistent in the long run. But it's obviously if you've got, like, the space and things like that. Ow. I think we are still quicker than these two in front.
Wickerton is now in the lead.
Oh, that was nice. That's the hookup you want through there. Oh, not through there, though. Yeah, we're definitely still generally going quicker than two in front. James, talk to me. 20% of the way there. How you feeling?
You know what? It's actually going okay.
Yep.
I've just been reeling off the laps. Not very fast. In the 211s still.
That's alright.
But we're up in 13th place.
Hey, you're doing well then, sir. I'm in 12th now, and the guy in front of me keeps almost binning it.
What's your fastest lap so far?
2:08.899.
Oh my god!
What's yours?
2:11.2.
Ah, fair enough.
The gap behind has now decreased to 1.5
Yeah, I seem to remember this from last year as well.
Whereabouts on track are you?
Going up towards the second corner now.
What, on lap 33?
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm nearly a lap ahead of you then.
that's embarrassing. You'd be, if you're nearly a lap ahead of me, you'd be third in my race.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm literally just coming up to turn 2 now, lap 34.
Embarrassing.
You feel like you're in the groove.
Yeah, I feel comfortable, but as soon as I start speaking about being comfortable, I'll probably crash.
Oh yeah, so do I. I'll let you concentrate then, sir.
So,
Yeah, I just keep having moments like that, and the guy in front of me slap the wall again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm just going straight on down through the dipper.
Ah! Sorry, let me mute in a sec. There's just a guy in front of me who's almost binned it about 3 times. That was so scary watching that Holden going through there. Yeah, the G29 is a fantastic wheel for the price. Let me get a cheeky discount on it, but sadly I don't have any discount codes on Fanatec, I'm afraid. That's the one thing. Fanatec don't do discount codes for anybody. Neither do Moser actually anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, guy in front of me again, his tyres are cooked.
Gaining on car right.
We'll say thank you very
Right
much.
side's clear.
We are up to 11th. I'm running 10 wing. I assume so. What am I running? I can't see in the car. But it's whatever the STO baseline is for Bathurst on iRacing. Oh, don't look for it there, sir. You've just been making mistakes over the last few laps. I've been trying to avoid you. That last lap time was exactly a 2:10. That's quite impressive. Like, exactly 2:10.000.
Wicketer is leading the race.
Ugh.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, I think so. We've got a lot of the guys that pit early on the try to short stop the first stint. Because I think that's what a lot of people have done, is they pit early, stint 1. Obviously, because you have to do a splash and dash at some point. I think all of them now are experiencing what it's like on dead tyres. And are now struggling. Which would make sense, because this was about where we were with 5 laps to go of our stint. And they've got about 5 more laps before they pit. So I'm still happy that we just full fueled the start. I mean, to be fair, if you could get 27 laps out of every tank, you could actually get away with doing 1 less stop. But I believe we've only got 26 laps worth in. Like, I don't believe, unless we were consciously fuel saving. Like, right the way. Oh, why did I upshift there? That was stupid. Apparently, I'm consciously fuel saving. Like, apparently, if I get to the end of this stint, we'll be lap 51. Yeah, so we'd still be under. I think first stint was 25 laps. Every other's going to be 26. So we get to, like, lap 155. I mean, we might be a couple of laps down by then. I mean, we should be. I'll be shocked if we're not. Yeah, this guy's struggling. Hopefully we'll get him down the back straight. Maybe before. Yeah, this is the difference between the wrecked tyres and the ones that have held onto them. And the thing is, they're never going to have an advantage again long term in this race. They will if I hit that wall, though. Come on, sir. I got a 0x again. I hit him. Felt like I was nowhere near him. I focus on trying to get a nice run out. Oh, he's almost binned it. Ugh. That's not what you need. Come on, man. Please don't crash into me.
Great move. Keep it up.
I believe we're into the top 10, though. For the first time. Fanatec has been bought out by Corsair. It'll take time, but they should be on the way back out of all the major problems. So obviously, it will just take time for Corsair to implement better processes. That's the only, like, deliveries and things are still going out absolutely fine. They take still a bit longer, but they are getting there. Fanatec does do a Black Friday sale. That is the only one in the year they do. But in more recent years, they haven't been... Last year's Black Friday sale was like the first one in about 5 years that was good. But then that's where all the problems with deliveries came out. So it's kind of a little bit hit or miss. But, yeah. Yeah, the CEO did get sacked. Jackamire is long gone. So it's now been completely bought out by Corsair, which I believe... I could be wrong on this, but I believe also will settle all their debts and things as well.
Wicketer is now leading.
So I think probably the best way I can word it is Fanatec should now theoretically have been through the worst. It shouldn't be worse. Which is not really high praise, but you gotta be, you know, you can't get too optimistic with these things. Come on. I mean, to be fair, with all the stuff going on, they might not even do a Black Friday sale this year. I'd be surprised if they didn't, but I don't think it's a guarantee. It really does depend, honestly, Psycho, because you never know what they put on Black Friday sale either. It can be so varied. Carteam, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Are you a Bottas fan with that 77? Hey, welcome on in as well, Studs, buddy. I'm doing well, thanks, and you?
The gap behind is now 1.6.
And Big Alpha Dog 1, thank you for the follow. Everyone is a Bottas fan, to be fair. We all love Valtteri Bottas. Yeah, exactly, Psycho. It's one of those things where, like, unless you desperately need it, it's only like a month away. And they might do some good sale stuff. Like last year, like I said, was actually a decent sale for the first time in quite a while. But I think that's because Jack and I knew the writing was on the wall, so tried to sell off a load of stuff that they didn't even have, but obviously just gets money in the bank.
P9.
But of course, yeah, with new management, they might just simply not do Black Friday anymore.
Is now leading.
You just don't know. Has to be one of the best tracks of GT on the planet. Bathurst is just one of the best tracks on the planet. It's just glorious. Like, when you get a lap hooked up around here, it is so much fun. We're almost at quarter distance as well, chat. Which I guess is nice. Why am I doing this?
Your lap time was 2:09.40.
How did the 919 Evo go around Bathurst? That would be pretty mental. How many leagues did a 24-hour race around Laguna Seca? I have no idea. Laguna Seca is not a particularly good multi-class endurance circuit, I would say. Like, unless you're all in tin tops or something.
Wickerton is leading the race.
Come on, stop sliding around, car. Nighttime in Laguna Seca. It's got no lights, has it? It'd be awful. I don't think there's any lights around Laguna Seca. The locals would not be happy either. They constantly moan about Laguna Seca anyway. Which kind of begs the age-old question. Why build a house near a racetrack? Because the track was there before. Like, I can understand complaining if a circuit's been built near your house, when your house has been there first. But when Laguna Seca's been there for, what, close to 100 years
Car
now?
behind is catching. The gap's
Why
now
you build a house
1.3
near it?
seconds. That was a 2:10.14.
Living next to a racetrack would be quite fun. But I feel like you would also have days be there going, I don't want to live near a racetrack.
McLeod is now in the lead.
Like, that was one of the really cool experiences doing Spa 24. And obviously, we were staying in the village as well. And just about, you imagine if you live, like, people are just going around their normal days, you can hear 70 GT3 cars tearing around. And obviously around there, it, like, echoes around the valley and thing. It's so cool. Although, easily still the best thing there was, they did, obviously, on Saturday morning before the race, there were, like, a load of show runs and things by other cars. They did an old... There was a Maserati MC12 GT1 car going around, and that thing screamed. It was so good. Like, so good. Hey, well, come on in, Eugene. Hope you're doing well, buddy. James and I have both survived so far. We've done better individually than we ever do together. We are pretty much at 1/4 distance. But yeah, I believe we are now at 1/4 distance. 40 laps in. Only 121 to go. We got 10 laps of fuel, so we're going to be fine on that.
9.67.
Doesn't get dark in this race, does it, chat? So, yeah, Game's pretty adamant then this race is going to take 5 3/4 hours. Which seems about right with the times we're all doing. I mean, I'm expecting me to end up at least 1 lap down. If I can, if I keep it clean and everything. 1, maybe 2? Actually, probably 2, maybe 3. I mean, how far off leader am I now? We'll have a look and see. We are a minute 20 off leader still, so we're actually not losing that much to the leaders. But you think, you times that by 4, that's over 5 minutes. It's actually closer to 6, isn't it? Ooh, well, about 5.5 minutes, so at least 2.5 laps back. But I think we've pretty much now lapped James once. So James might end up a few more laps behind me. We seem to be slower than the guys in front. We're pretty much in our pace bracket now as well, I think. Guy in front looks to be quicker. Guys behind, apart from maybe the one guy directly behind me, all seem to be slower. Ooh, not when I do that, though. Hey, Quirky Boy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't want to bottle it. I really don't want to bottle it. But like I said, this is more just like CFR will go.
McLeod is leading the race.
Ow. Ugh. Oh, come on. I just struggle to know where that left-hand side is. Whoa. Wet Nordschleife in the Mazdas. That'll be skiddy, I think is probably the only way I can describe it. Let me know how you get on. Will it be as slidey as this thing, though? That's the real question. Welcome back on in, Marcus. Hope you're doing well. I must admit, the idea of working in a pub might generally be the worst idea to me.
Now 2.0.
I mean, to be fair, 18th place is a lap down on me at this stage. Like, so, we've got a bit of space. Like, it does feel like the field is spreading out a little bit. I don't know how many cars are like laps down and stuff, but... Oh, it's when you get those little snags on the brakes. And just the car, if one front wheel under rotates or something. It'd be so scary. Really want to have a drink, but I got 7 laps still pit stop. No pub. I mean, maybe if that's part of future long-term business, but I wouldn't be working there much. Thing is, I don't really go to pubs often either.
Position. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Sim racing pub. Have 4 pints and then have a go on one of our rigs. See how you get on. Oh, that was too late on the brakes. That was too late on the brakes. And what worries me there is I thought last lap, imagine if I lock up and run wide there. And literally the very next lap I go and do it. Kept out of the wall though. That is not the kind of mistake I want to make too many times. That was one to wake me up a bit. Come on, you... Trying not to swear. TVs that broadcast old races, though. So, like, You could come in for the evening and like you watch classic F1 races. That actually, we're selling this idea to me now, chat. Like imagine you can come in on like a Friday night and we're streaming, say Canada 2011 or something. And you can come in and watch it. And just like other iconic F1 races and things.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.1 seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:10.74.
You can do like themed evenings. Like you could have Sebastian Vettel wins his first world title and German beer that night is like 25% off or something. Chat, have we actually got an idea? Oh, the name will come to us. What corner's Quarry? Abu Dhabi 2021.
Yellow flag.
Oh no. What's happened? Someone in a wall? Thank you. You just never know where someone's going to go in that scenario. And you can only guess aside so much. I can't have much fuel left, surely. That was close. Ow. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're definitely not as quick as the guys in front at the moment. It's fair, I have got less iRacing than all of them as well. How about a Mach 2 and 2 lunchbox similar to Lunchables? Yeah, funnily enough, I don't think food is something I'd really ever want to get into. Like that, anyway. Yeah, this guy's going to have me here. I think, is this the first time we're being overtaken? I don't feel like I've been overtaken much yet.
That last lap was at 2:10.85. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
That curb is lethal. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Is that 10 years ago today? Wild. I don't think I watched that race live. Can't remember what I said. I certainly can't remember what I was doing, but I don't think I watched that because I remember my dad kind of talking to me about it. Because obviously what was really odd about that one is obviously that, at least here in the UK, none of the commentators kind of knew what had happened or anything. Like, it was just, oh, he's had to retire from the Grand Prix. But obviously then, because it was like really early, and obviously the race had already been delayed and stuff. Like, we had no idea. Like, it was just, oh, his car stopped on track and no one really knew. Like, they don't mention it in the broadcast. They just go, oh, Jules retired from the Grand Prix. No idea what's happened. And obviously all the drivers are kind of immediately worried. Because obviously it's never a good sign when a car doesn't come back under a red flag. But kind of no one of the broadcasters didn't really know. He was in a coma. He was put in a coma for 6 months. And I don't know whether it was just he wasn't going to make any progress or whether he did. Or whether something else happened to him. But yeah. It was always he died from the injuries sustained in that incident. I got 4 laps worth of fuel. Welcome on in, Damien, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
The car in front is...
We are nearly 50 laps in so far. So basically, I've got to make James and I trying to do it, both of us solo. We've done it together the last couple of years and had many crashes. And now somehow this year, we're both, almost 50 laps in and neither of us have crashed. As far as I'm aware. Badly. Which I'm sure by saying that now I have just jinxed myself, but still. But Schumacher's at home. Jules was in a hospital, I'm pretty certain. It wasn't really public, though, was it? It was at his daughter's wedding. It was just an appearance. And the thing as well with that, like, no one's got any idea whether he was just kind of there in a wheelchair, like, not saying anything to anybody, or whether he's kind of got some... Like, no one really knows kind of what state he's in either. Ow. I think we've got to the point now with this set where the fuel's burned off a bit. Oh, guy behind me's made an error. That gives us a little bit of breathing room again. No, exactly. There's no one else to blame. Well, I've also got no responsibility to anyone else when I do inevitably crash. Ugh. I'm also, yes, using the odd combo of Formula Rim and Sequential Shifter. Which, when I look back at any footage I do like this, I look very odd, but I'm all for it.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.9.
Oh, we're going to gain a spot. We're up to 9.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Don't listen to what crew chief's telling me. He's lost. He doesn't know what's going on. I will probably bottle it. Well, I almost did a couple of laps ago, but there will probably be an inevitable bottle.
The cutting. Looks like it's
Instead, it's that guy.
McLeod is leading the race.
It is a good, fun car-track combo, though. I do enjoy it, racing around here. Like, the idea that by the end of this week I'll have probably done, if I survive, 200 laps, near enough. Hey, no worries, Damien. I will absolutely not be leading. There are Australians here that are quick in this car. I am neither Australian or quick in this car. We are just trying to survive. Thing is, well, chat, like, I'm in an iron about fuel saving. I'm not even sure it's worth it. I don't think we'll make back enough time. Especially if you only got to do like a 5-lap
The guy
splash.
in front is Shepherd.
If we make it. Like, that's still the big if in all of this.
2 laps of fuel remaining. The lap time was at 2:09.31.
Just drifted into someone on the opposite look, why not, eh?
Consistency, keep it up.
Exactly, they're used to being upside down, I'm not. It is one of the things I love doing, though. Now I can, is racing the Australian supercars during good times for Australians. Like, normally 11:15 AM UK time is perfect, or 9:15 as well. So I can just get up and race in this series for the first time in my life. because I used to always be at work or forget it was on. Because this car is genuinely so much fun. It's these race cars. I don't know obviously what the next gen is going to be like, but these are some of the last old school race cars in the world. You know, no ABS, no traction control, no downforce on them. They're just brutal. And I love it. Ugh, I don't ever want to do that though. But they will punish you any wrong move. It's not like a GT3 car with ABS and traction control and stuff. This thing is a fully manual kind of experience.
Leading the race.
Dart with 5 bits as well. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. So I'll box the end of lap 50 then. I've got to remember to have a drink. It also sounds good, which is nice. And although it's a little bit of a handful, you kind of always know why it's done something as well, because it's so analog.
The next car
Like, if you run wide into a corner, you know why and things. Like, you get a good feel of it. Thought I'd make you bin it.
P6, you've only got enough fuel for this lap.
To be fair, I think I was in the process of binning it when you donated. But I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. So we're up to 8 then.
In this lap, box this lap.
We seem to be able to go a lap longer than a lot of people, though. I don't know whether the leader's already pit or not, but... Because it might be that we now go a lap down. What I also like as well with this thing is it's got it's got less downshift protection. So you can kind of force it down the gears as well, bounce it on the red line. Which is very good fun.
The gap behind's increased to 2.6.
Ugh. Like, you chuck it over there, you bang down a gear, and it just echoes around the walls. Ooh! And then you get a big slide. Because you're a yobbo trying to drive it.
The leader, McLeod, is pitting. McMillan is now leading.
Focus, I can win this. There's no chance I win this. We're up to 8, though, temporarily. I'm impressed we keep guy behind for as long as we have. Oh, tyres there, yeah. I think we've just taken the last little bit out of the tyres there. Have I got fuel and tyres going on? I believe so.
The car in front of us is now
Yeah,
McLeod.
fine.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh, in first gear, that is not fun. Just don't get done for speeding. It's such an unnecessary thing here. Stay out, I'll give you free cake. If I'd read that message sooner, I could have been tempted. So, we're back under 50 seconds of optionals. So I left the car with exactly the same damage as when I came in the first stint, which I guess is okay. Oh. Taking the Smoky Unix strat. That's extra meter of fuel. Oh, it wasn't even an extra meter though, was it, Dart? It was like 10 meters worth of fuel line. What's your favourite cake? Ah, there's so many to choose from. It really can depend what mood I'm in.
The car behind's pitting.
Oh, me back, man.
Maguire is now in the lead.
All clear. Punch it.
It always feels like such a slow pit. I know it's 31 miles an hour, and I can't really know why it's 31. I'm guessing, obviously, for this kind of race, you've got a lot of crew around, and they're big, heavy
Exit is
cars.
clear.
But it does seem weird. Right, cold tyres again. Gotta remember the cold tyres. What is 1/3 distance in this? Lap 54? Once you get up the top of the hill and you've got the tyres up, it's so grippy. You see why best laps are set early on in the stint, even with full fuel. No, no, no. Full opposite lock down through there. That'll get the tyres up. Got to check what the old ones are on, actually. Didn't hit anything though, chat. That was the important bit. So tyres again, that stint 60% on the right. That was properly on the edge.
How's it going, Matt 212?
I've just had the scariest moment of my life. I went down through Skyline on full opposite lock, just trying to dab the throttle, but I didn't hit anything. So I'm doing okay. How about you, James Early?
Currently running in, what are we in? 8th place?
Have you pit again?
Yeah, I pit.
Oh, fair play, sir. I'm in 10th.
I actually overtook people.
Nice.
Crazy.
I've realised something as well, James, so far in this race. Apart from maybe lap 1, I don't think I've actually been overtaken on the road.
Damn.
I'm just a defensive wall. Yeah, I think what I've learnt as well in my split is a lot... Because you're going to have to probably short stop right at the end for like 5 laps. So I think a lot of people in my split try to do that quite early. Get it, James Early?
I see, yeah.
But... obviously, then every single stint, there's like 5 laps at the end of their window where their tyres are wrecked and mine are fine. And then a 5-lap window, obviously, after they've pit where my tyres are wrecked and then they're on fresh ones.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit tricky still.
So how many laps did you manage on your stints?
I pit end of lap 50. Okay. So I did 25 first in 26 second, I think. I'm going to aim to do 20... Yeah, I'm going to aim to do 26 a stint, I think. Because you fuel save... Oh, I am. Just fuel saving a little bit each stint. So I tip it up over the lap.
Yeah.
I'm coming in with basically no fuel in the car. But, yeah. If it can save me, 5-6 laps by the end, then I'll be happy.
Good stuff. Keep at it, son.
Whereabouts on track are you?
Going down... Conrad.
Behind is now
okay. What, lap 51?
He's leading the race.
Yeah.
P8.
So I've just started lap 53.
Okay, yeah.
But I am a minute and a half behind leader in mine.
I'm probably a lap and a half.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I will let you get on with it, sir. We'll report back in a few laps.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm genuinely impressed for both James and I that neither of us have been there yet. Yeah, it was definitely new underwear on that one. I want to try and set some quick lap times again, but I think track temps are up. It's Bathurst 1000, baby. Desktop bodybuilding. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So I believe, chat, this lap will mark 1/3 distance. We're getting there. I'm not sure I thought I'd make it this far when I first began.
Is now leading.
Whoa! Well, 1/3 there. Whoa! Matt's got a sweaty chair. Oh, man. The chair's actually alright, it's just my back. Like, I get sweaty after doing like a 1 hour F1 race. Like, I said to James before I started streaming, I left my window in here open overnight. Try and get it nice and cold. It was so cold when I came in this morning. It was so worth it. Like, the fact we're 2 hours in and I'm obviously a bit sweaty, but not warm. Because I've uninstalled my aircon now, because it's October. I don't need it. Oh, that was too early on the downshift. That was almost the money shift there. Solo mad lad, thank you very much. Hey, welcome in Harris as well. Sorry I didn't see your message, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Wookie, thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're well. I assume this is the same Wookie that I used to spend a long time battling on Forza Motorsport. Who would absolutely wipe the floor with me on iRacing. Hey, hope you're doing well, mate. Are you still ever playing Forza? Is the game as dead as apparently it looks? Like, I never even bought Forza 8. Like, all the stuff Microsoft was saying about it, I was like, yeah, this is going to be just useless, isn't it? Oh, nose in.
There's an incident in.
Oh!
You think it might be Growl, yellow flag.
Didn't want to do that. Shame he's a lap down. Ah, yeah, the V8s on Forza were some of the decent cars on there, weren't they? They were good fun. I was going to say, I've seen you do a fair bit of iRacing. You're really good on here, aren't you? You got like 5,000 iRacing, haven't you? Yeah, Fail Race deserves to do quite well, though, I always think. He's so underrated on the Forza, like, on the Forza side of things. I think Forza's getting there, but yeah, I was certainly there going, I'm not going to spend, I don't want to put any time into it. Like with the state it came at, I was kind of there going, a development team like Microsoft shouldn't get, I didn't feel Microsoft deserved my money releasing a product like that.
209.80.
Was kind of my logic. You know, you think one of the biggest companies in the world can't even bring out a fixed game.
Maguire is now.
Yeah, the track wasn't even in the game, was it, when it came out? Ah, fair play. Yeah, I can't just grind specific car tracks on iRacing. I'm always kind of there going, I'd rather just race loads of random stuff. So you're still doing much better than I ever will. Nearly 6k is mad. I think the highest I've ever been is about 2,300. But again, that's just because I basically won't do the same race twice in a week. It's a shame I won't gain any iRacing from this, because we could have got really close to 2k. I forgot to have a... Did I have a drink? Ah. I should drive TCR. Or it's usually leaving it. Ah, fair play. Yeah, I've always enjoyed the TCR cars. I just never really seem to find as much interest in them. I always wanted to do more IMSA Pilot Challenge, but... Again, just... I can't really do weekends very much. Whoa. Just flick up a little bit of grass.
The guy ahead is Alan. The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds.
Yeah, so there's three of them in front of me that seem fairly bunched up.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Again, we seem to be slightly quicker than these guys right now, but... I'm still impressed I haven't gone a lap down. Like, I genuinely can't believe that. I thought we'd easily be a lap down by this stage. I can't remember when you do the 12-hour round here how many cars they put in the race. Is it like 50? Is that up here? Yeah, I think this guy in front just made an error. I mean, yeah, leader's obviously still quicker than me, but not as much as I was expecting. Maybe the guy in front made an error. Maybe he's got some damage. Maybe he'll have to pit. You never know. Ow. That was definitely fired in way too hot. Luckily, again, only a 0x. Hey, yeah, I think it's always the way in it. Life just gets in the way for all of us. And you always want to race a bit more, but then other important stuff comes up. Well, I hope you're doing well, mate. Nice to speak to you. I think I distracted you with my question about cake in the pit. I have been thinking about cake since then, to be fair.
That lap was a 209.90.
So, guy in front. And all three of the guys in front of me seem to be a little bit slower right now. We seem to be ever so slightly quicker than the guys behind. But of course, obviously, each lap is a bit different. But I think we got good pace again. I think it's just how it kind of ebbs and flows with the tyres, isn't it? We kind of enjoy a bit of a pace advantage earlier on in the stint. And then we kind of lose out of it towards the end of a stint. That was nice. Oh, a little bit of a lock up there. That was a good run through the top of the hill, though. Happy with that. We are ever so slightly up on the green. Can we try and beat our 8-8? Four subs away from 2. Hey, fair play, Dart. Hey, thank you very much, Wookie Man. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Maybe one day we'll race again on Forza. Oh, that's a 1x. That's a shame.
Warned about track limits.
Oh, come on, you curbs.
The guy in front is Alan. E9.
Maybe got a bit too optimistic on the throttle.
Stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white
Hey,
lines.
fair play, Dart. You've been on YouTube longer than I have. Actually, I suppose, yeah, I'm probably up to 9 years now, technically. Not that I really did much throughout about the first 5. Much of any worth, I should say. Ooh. That was close.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 10 seconds.
I'm nudging the walls probably more than I should be, I feel like. Hey, yeah, definitely, mate. I've got a few guys that we endurance race with. But I know you say you've got a bit of a crew as well, haven't you? That we used to race with. I'll have to have a look. I say I want to try and do more. Once I've moved out, I want to try and do more of the Enduros on iRacing, but we'll wait and see. Oh. We can just get... I want to just get one more lap in the 8s at the moment. I just keep trying to take a bit more time out of Bob and Paul. That was close. That was just about hooked up inside the camber. Half. We've been slightly more out of the track then. That would have been straight understeer into the outside wall. Oh, come on. Opposite lock, trying to upshift. One-handed. I love this car, man. It's so fun. Ooh, leaders on my relative. He's 35 seconds back. No, he's not. There's someone else now. A lapped car.
Stevens is now in the lead.
Don't know what's happened there. Maybe he's crashed.
The guy in front is Alan.
Hey, fair play, Dart. I'll have to have a look as well.
209.08.
Oh, so two in front of me are definitely making some slip-ups. Yeah, we've saved a little bit of fuel I need to as well now, which is good. So we'll get that extra lap once again.
The leader, Stevens, is pitting. Maguire is leading the race.
Still don't know what's really going on with fuel strat and the front runners.
We think P6 has binned it in the dipper.
Ooh. Ow. Might be a car off in the dipper. Might be some more damage repairs for someone.
Incident in Forest elbow.
Oh yeah, someone's definitely gone off. Luckily it's all cleared up before I get there, which is nice. YouTube is one of those things where you just gotta keep working at it. Oh, there we go. Someone off. Big damage on that car. Up to 9th. This is what we like to see. And we're into the final 100 laps. Or we will be in a second. Come on, new PB? No, not quite. Into the 8s though again.
P8.
Slipstream? I mean, he's going to have cold tyres, so hopefully he'll let me by. And he should then, once we get kind of the top of the hill, he should be fairly quick. Come on, let me by, sir. Oh, that guy in front's almost looped it. Oh, this is going to get messy.
Now 7.2.
Come on, they're 2 cars that are laps down. They got to move. Come on, lads. I'll try and get a run on the pair of them. Right, we should be able to get past one. Oh, why are you giving him slipstream? Give me it.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, this has costed us so badly this lap. I don't think this guy's pace will be too bad. if he's just like had an incident or something and is just now on fresh tyres. But yeah, I mean, he's the #1 car. He's got fairly decent iRacing, I believe. He's got 2.6k, so he shouldn't be slow, you'd hope.
The driver in front of us is Alan.
Maybe he's now the one we need to chase for a few laps. Maybe he can drag me up to Bob. Blue flag, blue flag. Just very calming to listen to. So chat, I've been floating around an idea in my head for a few days now, which I'm there going, I might turn into a video soon. I want to do a bit more like IRL Formula 1 stuff, and I feel like video titled 100 Formula 1 facts to help you fall asleep is the kind of thing that I reckon has the potential to be an absolute banger.
Slower than us through Griffin's Bend.
And you think the watch time on it would hopefully be fantastic, because hopefully obviously people will just turn it on and then fall asleep. Or I could do, like, depending on how long the video will be, I could do like 50 instead and get 2 videos out of it. That kind of just spoke normally, like when I'm concentrating on this. Ugh. Do it. I listen to it. I gotta do it, have I? That could get 3 million views. If it got 3 million views, I think I'd be very happy. But I feel like that would be something that I was like, obviously I wouldn't listen to me doing it. I was like, that'd be something I'd listen to. Like, obviously no kind of proper video, like pictures obviously of whatever relevant thing I'm talking about. Do we reckon that's a good shout, do we? Have I got to try and make that into reality? It's a good idea.
You've just done a 208.58.
Well, chat, you all seem to be in favour of it, so I'll try and make that happen over the next few weeks. And then put the separate parts into a playlist. How well educated on Australian tracks are you? I know some of them, but there's a lot of them I don't know. Weirdly, the only Australian racetrack I've ever actually... Oh no, I've been to 2, technically. Neither of them were for a race, I should add. I've been to Albert Park, because I've been to Melbourne. And I've been to Barbagallo, which I went round in an Australian supercar, and that was fun. It was a very down-tuned supercar, but it was good fun. So if I did, like, yeah, 50 facts, and say it was like an hour... I'm trying to think, like, if each fact was a minute long, or something. Ugh. Oh, that's the first contact instant point I've had. Damn it. I've had a few contact 0x up to now, but that's the first one that's actually given me points. Well, I mean, there's a lot of potential with it, isn't there? So 2 in front of me are battling at the moment. Ugh. Oh, that's the one problem I've got with this wheel. Is when you get a crossover like that. Trying to keep hold of it is quite awkward.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 9.0
Decently well.
seconds. P9.
10 minutes from Barbagallo. It's a good little track. I'd never heard of it before I went. But it's a good little circuit. Because they do a night race there, don't they, in the supercars now? Or they used to. I will be trying to watch Bathurst next weekend.
11 seconds.
Say, it's a bit of an awkward time zone for me, but I will try and watch some of it. Roland, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Like, I wouldn't want to quite do it like ASMR, but kind of just fairly, you know, not like my normal commentating voice, but my more kind of concentrating like this voice. Ooh. Yeah, tyres are, I mean, they're not going off yet, but they're definitely not what they once were. I am doing it solo, Brody. Or attempting to, anyway. So Troy's now back on my relative. He's just under 40 seconds back. Oh, what am I doing?
Track limits.
Gotta be... We're just closing on those guys in front and I'm just messing it up. Every single time. Don't know what. Just too optimistic in some of the corners. My condolences. Say, we'll see how far we get. I got less than 100 to go.
The gap to Coleman ahead is now 6.4 seconds.
I'll be intrigued to see how much that little knock will do to the optionals. Because it shouldn't be bad. It might literally just be in the wing mirror. No, I'm not going to take it anyway. Like, the car feels fine. Apart from I can't slow it down anymore. But I think that's just more tyres than anything else. Ugh. Someone text me, chat, but luckily it's not important. Oh yeah, it's not the 12 hours. It's only it's just under 6 hours if I make it. It's not that bad. You horrible little car. That was all on me. I know what I'm doing wrong now. I'm aiming for the 150 rather than the 200. That's where I'm going wrong. I don't know why I'm suddenly aiming for the 150, but I keep doing it. Like, and it will slow down there. That's the other thing. Just not very reliably. Like, we could be up with those two now had I not kept making little errors.
The gap to Coleman in front is now 7.7 seconds.
Ford dominance might bore fans, says Max Verstappen. East usual driving a Ford. I'm weird. I was talking to James again about this pre-race. For some reason, I'm a Ford loyalist on iRacing. I've never owned a Ford in my life. I've got no real love for them IRL. But I use the Ford in this and the Ford in NASCAR for some reason. That's just where we're at. Right, that was not good, but it was not as bad as I've done the most recent laps, so we'll take it.
That lap time was 2:09.72.
Yeah, these two are definitely tripping each other over still, though, a bit.
The gap behind has now decreased to 10 seconds.
I think a lot of people originally just watch the crashes. So it always, like, as a motorsport fan, it always seems a bit morbid, but I think people like to see just what shouldn't happen. Morbid curiosity gets the better of a lot of people, doesn't it? Like, it's one of my mates used to only play racing games to cause crashes. Like, he would buy a game just to crash on it. Not into other real people or anything, but just for fun.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 6.3 seconds.
Happy I had both hands on the steering wheel there. That was close. Hey, yeah, it is the shock factor for a lot of people. Justin, welcome on in, buddy. Yeah, we're 2.5 hours in. We're getting close to half distance. Leader's getting about start lap 70. 10 laps to take him to, yeah, just over 2 hours 50. So yeah, 5 and 3/4 hours is about right.
0.39. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
It'll be nice to know we're through half distance soon, hopefully.
The car behind's pitting now.
Oh, no, we were already 9th, weren't we? Someone binned it. I mean, if we could be up in top 7 here, if we get past those two, it'd be quite impressive. Ugh. Oh, come on. The tyres aren't there. You can't do that. It's definitely getting back to your drunk fat uncle again, chat. If anyone was here for that metaphor. The IR spread, it's not that bad in this one, to be fair. The SOF's about 2.2k. The lowest I've seen is like 1.6. The highest I've seen is the guy in the lead at 3.5. I mean, it's obviously a lot more than you would get in a normal iRacing race, but for an endurance, it's not that odd, to be honest. I personally wouldn't say it's that unbelievable. But then again, obviously, if you've never really done specials and stuff, then yeah, it is odd. But to be fair, I'm staggered this race is only 3 splits. Europeans just aren't interested in doing this.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. 8th place.
Is this F1 content you are doing? This is not F1 content. Goat212, I appreciate it. Whoa.
The gap ahead is now 5.6.
We can get to those two by the pit stop then, and I'll be happy. I think they pit before me though, didn't they? I can't remember. Come on! We are really just trying to... I wouldn't quite call it overdriving this car, but trying to drag it round a bit more now. It is a bit of a horrible one, sometimes. Yeah, GT3 specials are normally a bit tighter, but in this kind of thing, it's not. Obviously, a lot of people just aren't interested, because these cars are more difficult. I love the challenge. Like, I find this thing probably more fun to drive than a GT3 car. Because it is a lot... You know, it's a challenge. It's difficult.
That last lap was a 209.72.
Was that? When did I run a 208.5? Hey? Jack, can anyone find out where I ran a 208.5? Because I don't remember that. Oh, a little bit late there. Broke at the 100. Yeah, the car being harder and more slippery will turn a lot of people away. Like, a lot of people will give it a couple of go. Well, a lot of people just won't buy this car, will be the other thing. It's not like GT3s where you got options to race them in loads of series. Obviously, if you're in Europe, you are basically buying this car to do this race. Like, you just... Unless you don't work normal hours, or like me, this is your job. You're not going to be able to race this car weekly, are you?
Forest elbow.
Oh. What's happened? It is a more of an accomplishment, yeah, if you survive in this thing. That's what I like.
The gap in front is now.
Say, that was the
5.0
first
seconds.
year I got into F1 as well, Dart, 2007. Come on.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Oh,
Sounds pretty
no!
consistent.
No! Oh! That could have been a whole lot worse. That could have been so bad if I hit that wall square on then with some proper speed. Welcome in Retro Cyborg. You came at probably one of, if not the scariest moments so far of the stream. So I am blaming that on you. Not really, but hope you're doing well. But any hope of catching up those two in front before my pit stop is gone. I just got too much on the curve and just got a little bit too brave with it. I think early on in the stint, fresh tyres, that would have been fine. With a fairly dead set on, not a chance. That was close. Hey, welcome on in, Dylan, buddy.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, it was fair. Like, obviously, I barely nudged the wall, so it would have been fine. Like, even if I had hit it with a bit more speed, like, I don't think we would have had enough speed to do massive damage to the car anyway. But this thing, like, it's built like a brick, apart from the front end, is a bit sensitive. So, like, the front end there could have, you know, we could have had some repairs on the engine. It might not have been bad, but even if it just cost you a couple of laps, it's still sad. Yeah, the problem is as well with turn 1 is it's, like, such a nothing corner. Like, of all the corners around this lap. So you kind of just try to push it more. I'll tell James about that in a second. Because he's got to be getting close to pitting as well. Come on. I just overworked the tyres a bit too much towards the end of a stint. So last year, chat, when James and I tried to do this, I binned it before the start. Don't ask me how. And then very early on, we went down the inside of someone at the chase. They just turned in and flipped us. James, I just almost saw God.
Well, you're speaking to him now. How's it going?
It's not going well, sir. How about you? Actually, it's going fine. I tell her why.
I'm in 5th place.
Oh, go on. I was battling for 6th, or trying to catch the battle for 6th. And then I've just made a few little errors, and then I had one horrible spin at turn 1, where I just slowly went towards the wall, but avoided it. So that cost me about 15 seconds.
It's going to be so tough getting to the second half without, like, losing concentration.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've just started lap 74?
Only 2 laps of fuel
I'm
left.
halfway through 72.
So how far behind leader are you in yours?
Yeah, I'd say a lap and a half.
Oh, okay.
I am not too far off being lapped by 4th place, so I'll be a lap behind the guy in front.
How spread out is yours?
Yeah, pretty spread out, I'll be honest.
Say, we've still got
Pitting.
Go on.
10 guys lead lap.
Damn. We got 4.
But to be fair, your pole guy was rapid though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's 45 seconds up front right now.
That doesn't seem crazy for his pace, but it's still wild.
That's kind of
No.
crazy. Oh, you
Well,
crash.
only slightly.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. I just, where I'm at the end of a set of tyres, I keep shredding them.
Yeah, yeah, the same with mine.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's good fun though. I'm enjoying it still. I've certainly had no regrets so far.
No regrets. To be
No
honest,
regrets.
My wrists hurt. That's about it.
Mine aren't too bad. I mean, your G29, how much force has that got? Like 3 newton meters?
Yeah, and I turned it down as well in game.
Did you?
Yeah, I always turn force feedback down. I don't like.
Why?
Because I don't like the force feedback being strong. I just need it to be enough that I can feel what the car is doing.
Oh, mate, I can't stand that. I'm running this thing max out.
That's crazy. I couldn't do that.
Right, anyway, I'll let you get on with it, sir. We're almost halfway there.
The gap's now 5.9 seconds.
We seem to do better not together than when we're as a team.
That's just a sign. We should be listening to the
It
universe.
is. Exactly. We should never go on the same team for an iRacing event.
We're splitting up.
Oh, no.
The break.
Everyone's watching it live. James and I's live breakup. Oh, man. Right, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah. Bye.
B6, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Wait, next lap or this lap I got to pit? Oh, I got 1 lap, so yeah, this lap. So this stint I've only done 25 again. This is really odd. Actually, I think every stint I've only done 25. I don't know. I'll be trying to watch the last round of the British Touring Cars tomorrow if I get a chance. 6-way title fight, yes please. Hey, welcome in Nights with the Fox as well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Spooktember. I need to find like a horror game I can play on stream at some point. Ow. That was a 0x, to be fair. I forgot to ask James how many instant points he's up to. Because James had picked up quite a few more than me. Ow. Hey, back on track as well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. The flip didn't even give us a meatball, yeah. Cam's just staggered, I'm still racing. Shows how much faith he has in me. I mean, we're up to 7th temporarily.
2 litres remaining.
See, look at that. 150 with low fuel, you can get it stopped. I got a box now, though. In. Stay out, stay out, stay out.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That was good. So, 5th and 4th of pit as well. We're temporarily up to 6th.
The car behind's pitting now.
So we got a minute and a half of
He's
optionals.
leading the race.
Well, it took us genuinely about 15 laps to flip last year, so we've crossed that bridge, or at least an early flip. It's so nice just to be able to stretch. Oh. Oh, better not choke. Oh. I watched the Terrifier films. I've never heard of that. Then again, I'm not good with horror movies. I just don't really enjoy them. Alright, come on, I'm back to go again.
Okay, punch it.
Right, back out onto the road we go. So that was one of the guys we were battling with. We're actually going to be out a little bit further down the order, I think.
Hit exit's clear.
There's still a lot of us kind of battling it out. So, I reckon we're going to be out around P10 again, I think? I don't really know. That's my guess. Kind of, it takes a couple of laps for everyone to kind of work out where they are, but... cold tyres, Matt. So one thing I'm still having problems with today is the tyres. So leader's not far behind me, and we might be about to go a lap down. This stint might be the stint we go a lap down. But if we could stay within 2 laps of winner, I'd be quite happy. Oh! Big crash! Did not want to do that, sir. I've driven through his bumper. That was a huge one. Just went straight on. I think he bobbled out over the curbing. Just completely messed up his line. That's what you got to be careful of. More and more of those errors are going to happen. What wheel should I get to start sim racing? What's your budget, Dylan? I would say cheapest one you want to look at is either a Thrustmaster T150 or TMX. You can normally pick them up on Amazon for sale at about 100 quid. Just over. Or is it the T128 now? I can't remember. But I would say it's not worth going with one without force feedback. Right, what position are we then? 10th? I think we're 10th. Yeah, we're 10th.
10th position.
Thank you, crew chief. We are the last car now on the lead lap. That's a little bit scary. Oh, nose in. Come on.
The gap ahead is now 3.7.
Well, I'm happy his bumper had kind of disappeared before I hit it last time through. Otherwise, that would not have been optimal. Just carrying around someone else's bumper. And that kind of thing can happen on iRacing. Right, well, we look to be quicker than Brett, though, so hopefully we'll put a car between myself and leader, which would be nice. Just got to try and stay out of trouble for as long as possible. I genuinely don't remember setting a 2085 at any point. I got no idea where that's come from. So that lap we were 0.02 of a second quicker than Brett. Yeah, Lewis struggles. I think, you know, things like that nowadays don't suit him as much, but he's still a good race pace-wise. He's still right there. His starts aren't bad, I would say. Where was it a few rounds ago where he had the best reaction time of anybody still? Is that Baku? I can't remember. No, Baku. No, it might be Singapore, actually. He had the best start time of anybody. Best reaction time. Whoa. Don't do that again. That was a bit ragged on the way in. Do you ever have a shortcut problem with Steam? It just deletes it, having to be twice now. Very, very rarely, CV, but it has happened
The gap in
before.
front is now 3.0.
Hey, no worries, Dexty buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I'd tell you actually, Brett and I seem to be fairly similar pace. What's more weird is the leader seems to be going slower. So I don't know whether he needs to pit again soon or what's going on. Maybe he did his splash and dash right at the start. I know a few people did.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius.
41 degree track temp, man. That is wild. Tell you what is nice, having someone to chase, who is only a tiny bit quicker than me, although he might just have stacked it.
The gap behind's increased to 12 seconds.
Yeah, look at that. Guy behind unlapped himself now. So I think leading couple are really struggling. Hey, Euro Truck. I haven't played Euro Truck Sim in so long, man. We keep saying on stream it's one that I need to set back up. Because I've got like most of the map pack DLC for it and everything. Yeah, F124 kind of lacked anything to kind of make it special. And the handling model is a bit boring. Well, guy in front of me then, I don't, if he did crash the car, didn't pick up much damage.
The gap in front is now 1.9.
He's all over the show. We're definitely gonna hopefully be able to make the move soon. Oh, I hate it when it just bottoms out of the rear occasionally. And it really tries to fight against you. Did that last stint. Hey, no worries, Dylan. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Oh no, my TV. I always forget about this. That should fix it. I hope. I have that on my TV, just going to turn off in 5 minutes.
ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
So yeah, leader is running similar pace to us. Some laps he's a bit quicker, some laps he's a bit slower. But it will kind of depend on just when our tyres start to fall off. How will I handle it?
P10.
Oh, I gotta stretch me back a bit. Ugh. We've all been racing for almost 3 hours now. We are over half distance though. We're still not even a lap down, somehow. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa!
We estimate
Living
18
on a
laps of fuel
prayer.
remaining. That was a 209.17.
Gotta be time for a nap, surely.
The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds.
I've got a bit more slower traffic coming up. I haven't had much traffic to deal with today. It is quite odd having only... Oh, what? My TV is going to turn off. Got to sort that out down the back street. Ooh, guy in front slaps the wall. Right, come on. Got to get up into 6th here. Maybe 5th, actually. Thank you. That is so scary. Because, of course, it won't show up on stream or anything. But it's literally just a countdown timer. Ugh. Thank you, FHF, for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
That was a 209.10.
See, that lap was decent. Thank you again, Justin. I appreciate it still. Oh, I'll go in front again, just a little error.
The gap ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
this guy in front of me is definitely just starting to struggle a little bit. I will struggle if I do that, though, too many times. That genuinely can be so bad. If that curb bites up against you, you can go straight into the wall at like 110 miles an hour there. Right, come on, we're in the slipstream. We probably won't get the run on him, but we'll get close. We are just pushing at the moment.
Wicketer is now in the lead.
Oh, he might have outbroke himself. No. Gets that slowed down very nicely. Just nicks the grass. It's nice to actually have a battle again. It feels like it's been a while since we raced someone properly. Oh, hello. Easy does it. Oh, no idea where the leader's gone. Guessing he's pit. Bit odd. Gotta be real careful with the money shift as well. Because that could haunt us. I was going to say I almost followed his line there, but I realised he was overcooking it. We've got 2 lap cars as well to try and get around. I think we're just better off being a bit patient here. Just seeing what happens.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give her a break.
You're winning. I'm definitely not winning yet, Damien. But we're in a good fight. We've got a couple of lap cars that hopefully are going to move now, which they will. We're battling for 9th place at the moment, but we've probably got the pace to be fighting with the next couple of cars up the road as well. So we're doing alright still. I'm not feeling too fatigued. We're over half distance, admittedly only just. But it's going okay. Is this guy going to back out? Please.
Car left.
Ugh.
Clear left.
Oh, that was close.
You've just done a 210.15.
Yeah, you've got to make up your own kind of storylines inside F124. Like, I'm sure if I wasn't making content on it, I wouldn't be playing it as much. Which is the sad reality, but it's my job at the end of the day. What am I going to do? Hey, welcome in, Quats, buddy. Hope you're doing well. iRacing's got to fix that, man. Bathurst is so bad for it. If we get a good run down the chase this time, then we might be able to get the rump. Broke earlier there than I was expecting. We'll try and go wide line in, get on that throttle nice and early.
On your right.
There we go.
He's still there.
Oh no! He's got no front end apparently. That's not good. Yeah, he's got no speed.
Right side's clear.
Oh no, he's only missing the corner, I think.
Nice pass.
That's one of the only corners where he seemed to be stronger than me. So I'm happy we made the move. We were past him before there, because otherwise he was definitely going to be later on the brakes. Hey, thank you very much. The race has been good so far. We haven't died. That's the only important bit. But I'm having a lot of fun with it.
0.7 off the pace.
It is a difficult one, though. Yeah, league racing can be a very good way to make the F1 game a bit more entertaining.
Don't be intimidated here.
It does make it a lot more fun if you're racing other people. I don't think there ever was a plan, crew chief. I thought we were just trying to survive. But if we stick to that, then I'll be happy. Ooh.
Left side.
Yep, you'll have that back,
Clear
I
left.
think.
Right side. Hold your
It'll be
clear
really
right.
cheeky, though. Just immediately do the old up and under. I'm sure he does not like me for that one. But I do not care. I mean, do many people do the old up and under over the top of the mountain? I don't know. I think if anything, that put him further behind me. My own mistake there might have actually done me some good. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry as well, chat. I had a breakfast bar 4 hours ago. It's not doing enough. Well, this is the thing with these cars on this sim, Quads,
Track limits,
is
watch those
it
lines.
does go from fine to near death. The Australian supercars are just stupid. But I love them. I think I love them because they're stupid. Like, and I'm not quicker than them or anything, but they're just
The
fun.
gap behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.7.
I need to try and go in hot pursuit of those two in front as well. They were the ones we were battling with before the end of our last stint when I span. So if we could get... If we could just close that gap down... I mean, they're running in the 8s. How are they that fast? As we are still almost a lap down. But we are getting to the point again of the stint where the tyres start to die. Which is not fun. Sent it. Ow. We'll use that wall just to rotate the front end in, apparently. That's the normal strat, isn't it, round here? Playing it a lot more recently. Just got the Race G3 challenge to play. It's so fun, isn't it? Hey, you'll get there, mate. It takes all of us time to get into it. But I'm sure as well for you, obviously, someone that plays the F1 game a lot, you can see why iRacing is so popular. As I've said before, I'd love to do more iRacing content on YouTube as well, but I just have not got the audience there still. I think I'm still D-class on oval. No, not oval. Sorry, dirt road and dirt oval. I think I'm A license on Formula GT and Oval, and then D license on the other two. I'm only a D license on Dirt Oval because NIS, the NASCAR series, obviously Bristol Dirt for a couple of years. I did that 2 years in a row and managed to get D license. Ow. Luckily I hit that with square steering and almost hit that one.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 17 seconds.
And we seem to be a little bit quicker than the guys in front now, which is good. Just didn't bother with Lost Iris. Iris is really fun though. Yeah, I think it's one of those ones where, I mean, you can play it on any kind of equipment, but say when you've got a better rig set up, it is... You feel like you get your money's worth more out of your setup with iRacing. The force feedback is so much better than the F1 games. Like, it's how much detail there is, how much you can feel through the car. Come on. Better speak to James soon, see how he's getting on. I don't think we're quicker than the guys in front. I think we're just kind of all over the pace, pace-wise. I can't even remember whether they're on alternate strategy to me or not. That was a bit wide. Not quite where I wanted to be. Ugh. Whoa, easy. Come on, give me some slipstream, sir, please. Give me that slipstream. What kind of setups do you recommend for someone who wants to? Do you mean like steering wheel and pedals primed? Because I would say, I mean, you can get started with like Logitech or Thrustmaster, but DJ, we are not winning. What is the viewer count on Twitch? Oh, I don't actually know. I never have it up. Come on, please let me through. There you go, that was an 8, just. 208,999.
I had a little incident.
On your left. 3 wide, you're in the middle, clear left.
Oh, I'm just 3 wide temporarily. How are you getting on?
Car right.
What happened?
Hit the wall, knocked the steering out of
Alright.
alignment,
You're locked
so
hands
I've
on
got
freeway. This is
2
exactly what we
minutes 40.
Okay, so just over a lap.
Yeah.
How much does that set you back by?
Just rejoining now. I think I'm in. I think I'm in the top 10 still.
That's alright. To be fair as well, you might have only lost the laps worth because you won't have to pit the extra time anymore.
Yeah.
If you can get through cleanly, you've probably done your splash and dash now.
That's
What lap are you on?
87.
Okay. Oh, so you're not many laps behind still then, yeah. So I'm on just on 90.
Okay.
Do you feel like you're in the homeward stretch now, James?
The homeward stretch. The home stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, homeward stretch.
No, because he only just gone past half.
Exactly. You're closer to the end than you are the beginning.
Yeah, I suppose. But that's the part that goes the slowest, the second half, I think.
Do you?
Yeah.
It can do, I guess.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
I
now
just find I'm getting to the point now where I've got a lot of stubborn cars with blue flags that are definitely slower, but they're not a lot slower. So they're kind of there going, well, I don't really want to move. And you kind of go, well, you kind of got to.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you've got to deal with more lap traffic than I do. I'm still somehow not even a lap down, and I've got no idea how.
That's incredible.
Maguire is now leading.
Like, I will definitely end up a lap down by the end, but like this entire stint I've been about 15 seconds ahead of race leader.
Yeah, I'm 10th place now.
That's alright. I'm 9th, but I'm battling. Well, 10th has just fallen behind me. I'm desperately trying to catch up to 7th and 8th, but they're pretty much the same pace.
0.66. The car behind's pitting.
Oh, and 10th is pit.
I
Right,
know I'm
I'll let you get on with
faster
this.
than- Yeah, the next 5 drivers ahead of me, so I'm gonna.
Ah, there you
gonna
go.
work
You got
on
someone
that.
to chase then.
Yeah.
Good luck, sir.
You too, mate.
Like an F1 rig. I mean, if you're just beginning, I would say avoid spending too much money. Get yourself like a GT Omega stand with like a Thrustmaster or a Logitech wheel. Because that way, if you kind of do it and you're there going, actually, this isn't so much fun, you're not thousands of pounds out of pocket. The amount of people I've saw through COVID that spent like well over $1,000 on a sim rig and then just never really used it. I hate dropping the car off that curb still. Every time it feels awkward. See, it's those little moments where using the throttle on the blips is really useful. I just locked up the front stand, and just a tiny bit of throttle gets those wheels moving and allows you to kind of get away with it. What punishment is there for blue flags? None at all on iRacing. Someone could stay in front for an entire race. Because US racing series don't tend to use blue flags. It's up to the leader to overtake the guy he's lapping. So no punishment at all. Where Discord? I don't know, DJ. Ugh. Is that an 8? Surely not. It is. An 8-8, okay.
You've just done a 208.83.
Trying to grab an upshift on full opposite lock never gets any easier. That was nice. That was nice. In one game, as strict rules punish you for leaving the track by an inch, but does not punish for blue flags. Yeah, it's one of those ones, unfortunately, where it's like how you get 4x for an incident, even if it's not your fault. there's kind of no perfect way of policing it. Especially where some series, like I said, blue flags aren't a thing and others they are. Like, blue flags is kind of just more to warn the guy a lap down. Like, a lot of people, generally Europeans and Australians, are pretty good at kind of getting out of the way still when the guy's quite clearly faster. But generally you tend to find that US guys can be a bit more stubborn. Because obviously it's just in their racing that blue flags don't exist. Is that another 8? 8.7? We're getting some good lap times in suddenly. Fuel's coming off again. And we might maybe have looked after the tyres a tiny bit better this stint. Oh yeah, I think it's just the track's getting quick as well. I think that's also helping. Track grip is on the way up because temperatures are on the way down. I mean, the fact that corner's pretty much flat again. Which, I mean, it's not much of a corner, but the bumps are lethal. If we could get a 7, I would be ecstatic. Like, genuinely ecstatic. We'll lose a little bit of pace down the straight, because apparently on my fast lap I had slipstream. I still genuinely don't remember that fast lap. Must have been really brave into there as well, because how on earth I found 0.3 of a second, I'll never know. Oh no! Final corner! Am I going to ball it? Yes, I am! Damn it!
7th position.
Half a 10th out. Yeah, guy in front's just run a 2:08.4. Back into 8th, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm staggered still for top split big endurance races they haven't got live stewarding. Like, that just genuinely now just seems a bit odd. But I'm guessing they don't want to get controversial with it, especially now as there is sponsorship and prize money on the line. But it's like when Williams brought that BS strat to Daytona last year. Like, that should be instant DQ'd and stuff. Like, they'd have to put in the terms of service that live stewards say is final. I don't know whether they'd run it for NIS or not. Ow. That's bad. Just trying to stay out the walls. Real Bub, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How many laps left? 67.
The lap time was at 2:09.35.
Yeah, we've still got a long way to go in this race, over 2 hours.
There's an
Someone's
incident
binned
in
it.
the cutting. It looks like it's Kassar.
Come on, let me by. Thank you. Keep it out the wall. That's fine. That's fine. That's not. Damn it. He had to try and get round him there. That was a bit awkward, but I should have been a bit more careful. Again, though, we only lightly kissed the wall, and luckily the wing here is mounted in such a way that hopefully it won't have sustained any damage. Well, no, when suddenly we can do 200 miles an hour down the straight. Oh! It got up on 2 wheels. Keep it out the wall, keep it out the wall, keep it out the wall. Damn it. No! Ow! Just try and get out of the way. We're gonna go a lap down now. Damn it. Oh, that was... Oh, come on! Right, go, 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 go. Stay off the line, stay off the line. We're fine.
There's an incident in.
Oh, that was bad. That was just an annoying little run of corners. Oh, we're actually battling this guy as well. No. I thought I might get a chance to breathe.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Got no idea what lap times this guy's been setting, but we'll see if we can get back through. Of course Mustafa's there when I do that. Are you just lurking, waiting for me to make errors, Mustafa? Yeah, that lap we were 30 seconds off.
P10. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, we'll get the extra lap in still, that'll be fine. I've never left. Ah, fair play. Is that a Daniel Ricciardo quote?
The gap to McGowan ahead is now 1.1.
I'm actively watching. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like.
Oh, no.
Kassar. Yellow flag.
There's another one. I think the combination of track temp dropping and tyres falling off is causing havoc for people. And just general fatigue. Like, I think everyone kind of built up some confidence because obviously the tyres were getting quicker. And now is just struggling.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 37 Celsius.
See, when I really mash it in, I can slow it down, but it's just not... It doesn't feel good. I'm also worried that I will do the money shift. This guy's pace looks decent, though.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, say we're getting the field's spreading more out as well. Guy behind me is 30 seconds back. To be fair, actually, when you think about it, before we made that error, we were already about a minute behind P2
Gap
still.
to McGowan ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
We're actually not doing that badly. Well, before that error. No, he says. Come on, stop overdriving when the tyres are dead. I need to report to James, actually. Tyres are shot. I'm tempted just to lightly short stop every stint by like 2 or 3 laps. Oh yeah, that guy had a big hit. If I were to box now and then do like 22 laps a stint, I could get away with 21 laps a stint, to be fair. I just don't really want to. I don't think messing around with the fuel is going to be worth it. Could be tempted to do that and basically just avoid this huge fall off at the end of every set. But on the other hand, I'm kind of there going, if I inevitably stack it somewhere, then I'd rather not.
E9, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
We've got a guy to battle. Only temporarily, I'm sure. He will be quicker than me, but he's still a guy to battle. Come on. These tyres are destroyed. It's like go around on an ice rink. We are back to your fat drunk uncle again. Easily. Take him out. I know your inner 2 and 2 wants to. I'd rather not make enemies, I'll be honest. Plus, he can give me useful slipstream, which is quite nice.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh, leader's in. They're going to be back on the lead lap. Oh no. Chat, we've got a bigger problem. I forgot to charge my headphones overnight.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
I don't know how much longer they'll go. I don't actually, can I charge them whilst I'm racing? Is that doable? I don't really want a cable over me lap, but he's in a 2 and 2 with bottling it through Forest Elbow again. It's just the metaphor I'm going with today, Bradson. Allow it. I think it's the perfect metaphor to describe this car. That's where I'm at.
The gap to Randall ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
No. No. Ow. Damn it. No, go in reverse. Oh, I got wheel damage. Damn it. See, we spoke about me bottling it. It's exactly what I've done. I mean, car don't feel bad. We'll box now, though. No point staying out one extra. Problem is, I don't know how much of the optionals to take. Is steering pulling straight? Steering's slightly out. Not bad. Too many errors are coming in. Dart with 10 bits. Thank you very much, buddy. May as well take everything out of that set of tyres.
Look out for the pit speed limit. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 8.1 seconds.
That was aggressive on pit
Fuel
lane.
for this lap.
5, 3, 2. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Right, how much damage have we got?
Damage is repairable.
3
this lap,
minutes
box
of
this lap.
optionals. I mean, once the tyres are on, we'll start serving it. Oh, I mean, legs, man. James, I also just made a boo-boo.
Was it a big boo-boo?
It wasn't a big... Well, I've had a couple of horrendous laps. So we've got 3 minutes of optionals, which I'm not going to take all of, but I've just been really, really sloppy. As the track seems to be getting cooler, I seem to get arrogantly more confident, which is
What's
not
your
wise.
fastest now?
It's still a 2:08.5, but I've had splits to run close to a 7.
Okay, I'm into the 9s now.
Oh, go on, lad. Yeah, mine's just... I'm a lap down now as well. I've made one little mistake. I got awkward lapped car going up through turn 3, which I half span. Cost me a few seconds. And then just where the tyres were cooked going down over Skyline, I lost it.
Yeah. Easy to do
And
that.
I've come out the pit lane to a guy just in the middle of the road, which is not good. See, I'm now a lap down, but the car feels okay.
I'm right on the back
I'm
of
on-
the top
Right
3.
side's clear.
Oh, go on.
But
Take
I'm
them all out.
Obviously, I'm 2 laps down, but...
Take them all out. Go on. You know you want to.
oh, I want to.
Are you still P5, are you? Or
No,
sorry, 10 even.
P10, yeah.
I'm also, I think, P10 maybe. Actually, I might be P11. I don't know. But we've only got 60 laps to go, James, or I have. We're
I've
getting
got,
there, sir.
Slightly more.
But your lobby's probably going to only end up, what, a lap behind mine?
Yeah.
There's an
Most
incident
likely.
in the dipper.
Oh, there's just so many incidents now in mine. Every single lap, someone's crashed somewhere. Welcome on in, Beastie. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, yeah, I forgot to plug my headphones in. Oh, damn it. I got the cable right here as well. I mean, they should last a while. I should be able to get... Like, I've had them on low battery before. They'll make another pit stop. To be fair, they might genuinely go to the end. They're really good. Like, they might genuinely be able to get to the end still. But I just don't really want to risk it if I can avoid it. I don't even know if my cable's long enough, though. That's the other problem I've got. Sorry, Jamamio, I just was not reading chat. Because I'm a bad streamer. Yeah, I'm down to 12. Hey, what Windows are you on, Robert? You're on Windows Vista or something? Ugh! I forgot to short shift up to third. That's why that did that. Oh no. That could have been so bad again.
Warned about track limits.
I don't know whether you get 50 points, instant points, whether it's a DQ or a drive-through in this. I would assume it's a drive-through. I mean, I'm hopefully not going to find out, but it is worth one to think about. Oh yeah, it is only a drive-through, that's fine. How many times have I bottled it? A few. All of which seem to have been more recent. Oh, I'm definitely... Am I down on straight line speed? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I think that was just the slipstream. Yeah, so I think we're 11th?
The next car is McLeod.
Maybe? Yeah, we're back to 11th. How's the no toilet break going? Actually not bad. That's one of my lesser concerns still. Yeah, I think we're definitely still down on straight line speed. So I need to avoid nudging walls this stint and try to get the optionals down more. Oh, was that leader? Or he's probably not in the car anymore, but still. He likes to get sideways. This might well be one of the only cars you can drift on iRacing. Like, reliably. Oh, that should have hooked up nicely. Recommend me a video of yours I can fall asleep to. Any of them. Think of running water. Yeah, that generally, that kind of thing doesn't worry me. Like, I peed before we started. Like, this is a fun fact for you, chat, which my family still give me stick about to this day. I did manage to fly from the UK to Australia without peeing. Like, at all. I don't like peeing on planes. I don't know why, I just can't explain it. I just don't like it. So I think I peed in Heathrow and then peed in Perth. There was water in me that went from London to Australia. I do that even less, Mustafa. I'm sure. I don't like pooing anywhere that isn't my own toilet. This is a very odd conversation, chat. I gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop trying to lean on that curb. It will catch me out at some point. Ow. Ow. What's this guy doing? Hello? Give me a slipstream. What's the saying? Whilst your boss earns $1, whilst you earn a dime, always make sure you poo on company time. Yeah, you should never just pee on an actual plane. That's never a good one. Oh, he's broke too late, hasn't he? Surely? Yeah, there you go. Bye. Bye, sir. Please don't rejoin. I mean, you can rejoin, just not in the way of me. I'm not saying he has to just give it up. Are we 10th again? We're 10th! Yay! Fair enough, Mustafa. I like pooing in cups. What is wrong? Chat, where has this gone incredibly quickly? I'm slightly concerned. But that did not take long for that conversation just to completely, literally and metaphorically go down the toilet.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Are we quicker than the guy in front? Ow. Ow. Again, that's where blipping the throttle's useful. Oh, times again. Leader's done. Someone's at a 2:06.8 now. That is mad. I would just be happy with a 7. Ah, what is that, Nate? Why do you know that? That's so grim. Right in front of us in. Why would you want a liquid fart? Ugh. I mean, liquid fart's got a whole other meaning.
Your last lap time was at 2:09.
So I believe the guy in front of me was the one that stacked it. I mean, it was quite a while ago now. But we overtook him down Conrod when he was damaged. So he's come back out in P22. I mean, he might have stacked it again since then. It feels like there haven't been many huge wrecks in this race. Apart from that guy on lap 1. Oh, that was so close to the wall.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
I hate doing that. Oh, DJ. I wish you luck, sir. Noob Master. Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well. It's been up and down. We're doing alright. We're only a lap down still. I'm not feeling too tired or fatigued yet. I've got just over 50 laps to go. If I survive. So we're doing okay. We're doing all I can do. Hope you're having a good one as well. So we've had a couple of errors. I could have been a few more positions up, but I was never in the fight for the win.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Like, how do you lose 0.7 seconds in Sector 1? Isn't it literally just turn 1? Or am I remembering that wrong? Oh, beastie. Comes out ready for you, class, steering me. Chat, this really did take... We stooped to a new level of low with this. Like, I'm not saying I'm surprised, but I am disappointed in us. Wait, there's... No, that is only the 2 Cassars, isn't it?
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 8.5. He's pretty slow through.
Ah, we are going quicker than the guy in front then, which is good. What do you all think about the Catholic Church? It does bring a whole new meaning to toilet humour. I tell you what, some of you lot are grim. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to name names. I don't know why I'm short shifting there now, but I don't know if it's any quicker. Maybe a little bit.
That lap time was 2:08.91.
Ugh. Just get so close to that wall on the outside. No! Did
Just under 1
19x.
the track.
It was so clean for the first couple of hours, but the last couple have been so sloppy. Does this mean we're at 2/3 distance, chat? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Because leaders finished lap 108. It's going to be much closer to 6 hours, though, than I thought.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
I mean, Siberia, on a particularly cold night, Mustafa, you might be sorted. It's Matt Smith the third. I mean, my name is literally on the screen right now. In numerous places. Grim, these are just scientific facts.
Sky in. The gap's now 6.0.
Right, come on. A quarter of a second up on my best. We can just hang on to this. I'd love to try and get a new delta time without slipstream. And maybe a bit of damage. But again, by the time we get down here, that delta's gone. Nice throttle on the exit as long as we don't bottle that last corner. Come on. Come on. Yes! New personal best, I think.
The lap
2:08.3.
time was at 2:08.39. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
It's not bad with damage, I think. Do you want me to DDoS the top 5? That would be useful. Hey, welcome in, Relax Baker. Hey, we're doing okay. We're getting there. It's always bad when you just see a puff of smoke into the next blind corner. Yeah, guy in front of me is definitely struggling.
P10.
Dog 2 and 2 is good. Fair enough, DJ, yeah. It is all those things you have to consider. Like, I think a lot of people don't consider. I did hear about the Michael Schumacher news, but it's a bit ambiguous, isn't it? We don't really know kind of what it means. Like, does that just mean he was able to come off life support for a day? You just don't really know, do you? Just join. How many walls has Matt tapped today? Oh, hundreds. Literally hundreds, Moose.
There's an incident in the cutting.
Oh, no. Wall wet. I'm even finding new walls to hit, even after over 100 laps. Ow, like that. Come on, give me a slipstream. Yeah, well, this is what I mean. Like, if he's just obviously still on life, like if there's no signs of progress still, isn't it? Like, as you see some reports that he can communicate, others saying that he can't, and all that. It's just a bit horrible, isn't it? I didn't know that we find 2/10. I mean, we're not going to get the lap because we got 0x, but. What would that have been? Oh no, 2:02. It counts.
Your lap time was 2:08.29.
We can definitely get a 7. We can definitely get a 7. The fact that top guys are in high 6s though is mad.
2.2 seconds.
I don't know how much practice I'd need to do here to be able to run a 2:06, but it would be a lot. Whoa! What happened there? Just completely locked the fronts. Oh, come on. Where am I going? Back in, lift it up again, please. Damn. I was only an off track? How did I get an off track there?
Keep it nice and tidy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure Michael would always have wanted it to be kept private and quiet. Like, I'm not saying it like, oh, I really want to know. Because obviously it isn't anybody's right to know apart from his family. He always said once he finished F1 anyway, he wanted to live a quiet, reclusive life. You know, out of the way of the media and things. I would love to know his kind of takes on modern Formula 1, but I'd also love to know the takes of Ayrton Senna on the modern Formula 1. Come on. 20 McNuggets 212 Motorsport.
2.3.
What on earth is that for a name? Come on, mate. Blue flag, blue flag. Blue flag! Why are you braking there?
Car right.
Force himself down the inside, thank you. Don't brake early, then I can't dive bomb you. Pretty simple.
Alan is leading the race.
And 113 laps in, I don't show much mercy. Less than 50 to go, though. How did they get a fix today in the evening? Not a chance, Eugene, am I doing that. Ugh! Come on. Brakes. Don't let that guy get back in. Don't have me as a spotter. I always need Eugene as a spotter. Hence why we only ran out of fuel on the last lap at Atlanta, Eugene. That was one of the only NIS races I've ever done that came down to fuel mileage. So much fun. Oh, come on. Stay in a straight line. Blue flags, blue flags. Blue flag. Ugh! You useless driver. He's got 2.2k iRacing. Why is he braking so early there? Problem is, I've got even less straight line speed now than I did at the beginning.
The gap in front is now 2 points car right.
Back out of it.
Still clear right.
Thank you. I was going for that apex. We're getting feisty, chat. You have brake bias towards the front or rear. You've got to run a forward brake bias on these things. Where they've got no ABS, you will just lock the rears up immediately. You have to lean on the fronts. Talk about his mother.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue
Oh, we're
flag.
back out right in front of the leader. I'm on the lead lap. Yes, I see you. You gotta warm up your tyres.
Blue flag.
So I'll let him pass down the straight.
Blue flag.
I have just spent loads of time moaning about blue flags and then proceeded to do the same thing, but like I said, he's got to warm up his tyres. You can see he's still dropping away. If I get some slipstream off this guy, that would be ideal. Which we might just... Come on, slipstream, please. I think we're there. Yeah, we should be there. We played regular AC on console. I used to play AC on console a fair bit. It was good fun. Liverpool on the team. Who are Liverpool playing today? Yeah, the downhill is awful to catch cars. Crystal Palace, ah, okay. That should be a Liverpool win then?
209.07.
Tempted to let leader by now. Although he's still a little bit too far back. Yeah, I might just do it here so we can apply pressure to P2. So you can apply pressure to P9, sorry.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I think that was okay. Oh, oh, don't want to do that, sir. I mean, even his car looks fairly beaten up at the rear. Ow. We're a lap down again. Wait, am I now 2 laps down? Oh no, he's now P2, sorry. Oh, damn it. I knew I was going to slap the inside wall there as well. That was stupid. Oh, now I'm giving the guy in front an opportunity to let him by. Damn it. Should have defended an attack like Ocon in Brazil. Oh, Liverpool are already winning.
Guy, the gap's now 1.7.
What, they end the first half, is it? Or... Oh, he's going to let him by here, I think. Oh, that was a stupid 1x.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Ow.
P9.
He's still not letting him by. This is quite incredible, really. There we go, finally. No. He's still not letting him by. Oh, was it half 12 kickoff, was it? What is he doing? I mean, I'm loving it, but I'm sure P2's hating this. Oh, don't send it. Don't risk your entire race for one guy that can't listen to blue flags. This is glorious for us, though. As long as I can keep the tyres in the window. I mean, this guy must be hating this. I've caught back up. Surely I'll get a run in them now. I mean, I'll take the double slipstream as well. I've done a race with Jimmy Broadbent before. I did his charity race a couple of years ago. It was good fun. I was slow. Just send it on him, man. Go on, do it. Just send him to the shadow round. Give me the spot as well, ideally. Completely threw a good fast slap attempt away there. Come on, you got to get round him. I want to fight him again. I mean, how is Francisco not letting him by? He's P2, but he's in the battle for the win based on fuel strat. So, like, this is genuinely costing him a lot of time. Like, leader's running 207s. He's stuck in the 9s because of this. Like, this guy just, he's not letting him by. I'd just be tempted to give him a shove up the rear at this point. Or just kind of dive him some. I mean, you don't want to risk it, though, do you? That's the problem. You don't want to risk ruining your own race, because one-lapped car's in the way of it, but... Ow!
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the
I'm
lines.
sure they have. I was more worried about putting the car square in the wall there, Mark. Not even Mark on this game, I don't know what it is. It's Jim, isn't it? I mean, even then, you have that little moment and we still rock back up to him. Near enough. Oh, why am I in 4th? That was optimistic. Am I usually in 4th there? I can't remember. Oh, he's made another error, though. Surely this time Matt's got to have him. This time you just got to get to the inside of him and get by. Go on. Just do it. Just show the nose. Pull along. He can't get alongside him. He's got no straight line speed.
0.8.
I just move him down here, honestly. I get down the inside, show the nose, and force him to back out. This is why I hate the lack of blue flag knowledge on this game sometimes. Exactly, get down the inside of Griffin or something. I mean, Griffin's meant a bit awkward for it, but at least then you know if you get the car stopped, then he's not going to be able to do anything. There's no kind of defense around the outside. I mean, it's a brilliant battle to watch for me, I guess, which is nice, but not when I do that, though. Oh. Come on, in a straight line, please, thank you. If he does it now, I'm going to be annoyed. Yeah, I mean, you will. Most of them are alright, OCE. It's just a few people that just cannot drive. Or, like I said, you get a few people that are just a bit stubborn. Maybe they've had an incident or something like that that's put them a lap down. And they're going, well, I'm not slower than him. Therefore, I don't need to move. If he's so much quicker than me, he'd overtake. And like I said, if that was me after this time, I would just be giving him a bit of a shove up the rear. Down in towards Forest Elbow or something, I think.
New fastest lap for
How quickly we close back in. I mean, look at that leader, new fastest lap. This guy is still stuck. He might genuinely get the overcut on him now because of
The guy
this.
behind's catching. The gap's now 16 seconds. He's faster than
I'm
you.
not worried about the guy behind. Ah, fair play, OC. Welcome back on in, Justin. Like I said, down here I would be giving him a shove up the rear at some point very soon. I would not be this patient. I'll be honest. I mean, it might well be Francisco's looked at and gone, I've got 2300 iRacing, he's got less than 2k. I'm not letting him by. It is these little things that are annoying. They don't happen often, but they do definitely take away from it. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to sit with blue flags for this long. Again, this is where live stewarding would be useful, because you could just give him a drive-through now. Not completely ruin his race, but just make sure he wouldn't do it again. But he could turn around and argue, it's in the iRacing sporting code, you don't have to let him by.
The gap ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
I mean, it's a great watch. I say all this, it's a fantastic watch. Oh, go on. Oh! Lads. I just don't want to see Matt get taken out by it, because that car's running really well. Plus, you've always got to stick up for a fellow man. Like, surely when he's having a push on you this much, you're aware he's quicker. Like, it's not even worth his time, I'm sure. That's another 2x. Yeah, but like I said, they can't really fix it in a lot of... Like, there's no perfect solution, unfortunately. Oh. Just send it. I mean, he's got to be pitting soon, surely. As a fellow Matt, I concur with Matt's statement. Yeah, we're talking about another Matt. The mats have banded together here. Mats unite. Yeah, we've got 5 laps left of fuel in this tank, so we're going to be in soon. I mean, you can't really wait for him to make a mistake anymore either, because he just doesn't seem to make a big enough one. Talking of mistakes, there's another one.
Wickerton is now leading.
Is he back in the lead? No. That's just crew chief getting confused. You've got to get the run on him.
1.0.
He must have aero damage. That Ford. He must do. I mean, I don't want to get too involved, but the thought has come to me that maybe I missed my braking point down the end of here. Thing is, I want to be really careful that I also don't run into the back of Matt either. I'm trying to just give him a little bit of room. Just so he can try and get the move done.
It's now 32.
Like I said, I was hoping originally that Francisco would let him by and I'd be able to slip through as well. But I genuinely was not expecting him originally just to sit in the way for laps. But like I said, it's fantastic entertainment to watch the laps roll by.
About 4 laps of fuel left.
Like, for me, in that regard, I'm not complaining.
Consistency, keep it up.
This has killed a good 15 minutes up to now. Hey, welcome on in, Channy. I hope you're doing well, mate. No! That, again, could have been game over. I mean, surely now, if I'm out of the way, you'll let him by. He's got none to lose now. If he doesn't let him by now, he's just an arse. Like, no other way of saying it.
Alan is now in the lead.
I was lucky then that I was able to lock the car up straight out of it and then roll on the throttle to flick it back the other way. I hate that. I was grabbing my gear as well, just at the same time. I mean, I'm tempted to box now. If he doesn't let him by now, I'm tempted to box. Oh, there we go. Now he's let him by. He's just let him straight. It was only because I was there. Genuinely. That's the only reason he wasn't letting him through. If I'd known... Well, no, because I fell back a couple of times. I got no idea. He's just not a good racer. And like I said, I won't have that kind of patience with him. I will bring Aussie Supercar justice if I need to. If I get back to him. I hope I do. Yeah, these cars are Larry.
Keep it within the track limits.
I mean, the fact I've been a 1x down the front straight there is not ideal. James, talk to me. How we doing?
Apart from the jump scare you just gave me,
Sorry.
go pretty well. 6th place right now, chasing down 5th.
Oh, go on, lad.
I'm almost in the 207s as well, you know.
The gap in front is now.
Really? What's your best lap?
208.1.
You've gone quicker than me. I've been having the most entertaining watch. I've had the popcorn out for like the last 20 minutes. A lapped car would not let the leader by because he didn't want to lose the spot to me in the process. He's genuinely held him up for like the last 20 laps. Sorry, 10 laps, sorry, 20 minutes. It's been incredible viewing.
Is it still going on?
No, I almost binned it going through turn 2, so then immediately let him by. Which I'd known that was going to be the case, I would have dropped back earlier, to be honest. But, yeah, fantastic viewing. As I've said, though, to my chat, I'm tempted, once I get back to him, just to give him some Australian Supercar justice if he tries to defend that aggressively from me.
Are you going to punt him?
I might just have a little bit of contact somewhere. A little bit of a bump and run, if you will. But we'll see. We'll see. What lap are you on?
We're on lap 119.
Okay. So I'm just about to start 1, 2, 3, but I've got a pit in a minute.
As easy as 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it really hasn't been, but it's good fun though, isn't it? Still.
Yeah.
Like, now do you feel like you're on the homeward stretch, sir?
No.
Only less than 40 laps to go, man. What are you worried about?
Well, more than 40 for me.
No, not if leader's 2 laps up on you.
Wicketer is now leading.
Yeah, but maybe I'll
Only
still
2
win.
laps of fuel left.
You
That
might,
lap was
to be
a
fair.
209.00.
With your pace, I reckon you will.
Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector
Right,
2 is
no worries, sir. I'll report back in a bit.
Off the pace.
Copy
Sector
that,
3 is
copy that.
0.8 off the pace.
Ed, ignore race labs. It doesn't work. It can't, in big races like this, it can't keep up very well. So I got a pit end of next lap, I think. Being stuck behind that guy genuinely, I think, has made the tyres hang on a bit longer. Not a lot longer, just a bit. Yep, that's another 1x. I keep forgetting to ask James how many
Keep it
instant
between
points
the
he's on.
lines. They'll delete this lap.
Well, at least we know now, chat, as well. I got to try and beat James's lap time. That was silly. James, I forgot to ask you as well. How many incidents are you on? I assume he's going over the mountain.
Yeah, buddy. I am on... what's it, 24.
Oh, you got less than me now, then. James is a better racing driver, but we all knew that.
We did all know that.
Yeah, I got one more lap of fuel, chat, so next lap we'll be diving in again. Ugh! That's not where you want to go. Up on 2 wheels.
The gap in front has increased.
When is F1 back on again? 2 weeks.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Ugh! Look where I'm going. Trying to see what iRacing the guy in P2 had. Oh, there you go. So Matt is back in the lead, but he's only got a 4-second buffer. But I believe they have only both got one more stop to go. So I think he is still in the net lead of this race. Come on, you little car. So I might still end up 2 laps down by the end of this. Whoa! Hello. Why did you get loose there on me? Ow! No! Don't dig into the wall.
Blue flag.
That was odd. Be water, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Damn it. Have I done steering damage again? No. That was odd. Again, just felt like the car lifted up at the back. That was okay. Why the GT wheel instead of the round one? I just honestly find it easier with this car. Oh yeah, we've done steering damage. Our box. Oh, I got a box now anyway. That was the perfect lap to bin it. Oh, I broke too late. That was stupid.
What's your speed?
Ugh! I didn't realise he was
What's your
pitching.
speed limit in the pits?
I had no idea he was there.
Limit.
Sorry. Why do I keep messing up right at the end of stints? It's really annoying. Will we get the jump on him in the pits? 3 minutes of optionals, man. I don't want to lose another lap. Ugh. I said first thing they'll
Track
fix is
temperature's
steering, so that should be
decreasing.
fine.
It's now 30 Celsius.
We've been live for near enough 5 hours, chat. I mean, I could have just half-fueled both. Oh, the headset. Will the cable even stretch? No. No, it won't stretch. We're just going to have to risk it with headphones. If not, then I'll have to unmute my TV towards the end. And we'll just have to run it like that. You guys might be able to hear it in the background.
That's it, go.
Oh, no. Has he got further away from me thanks to that? I can't plug it in. The cable's not long enough. It should be fine, though. I reckon we should make it to the end. How much of a margins he got on me?
Pit exit.
Oh, no. I've still got the steering damage. That's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal. 5 hours of bat, I ain't complaining. That makes one of you. Most people are fed up with me after 5 minutes, so I do appreciate everybody that's stuck around as long as they have.
New fastest lap for Alan, 206.38.
Sorry? 206.3? Ow. Yeah, that steering damage is slightly frustrating. Hello? Where's he going? He was lucky he did that there on the straight. It's one of the only wide open bits. So you get those little moments as well, with slightly out steering, that makes things even more
Yellow,
difficult.
nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced.
It will cost us a little bit of time down the straights as well, but that should be okay.
We've had problems.
Oh no.
Big problems.
Talk to me, James. What have you done?
I scratched the wall and destroyed the suspension.
Scratched it?
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
Oh, right. How on earth are you ran into that? I say I walloped it. Lower. It depends on the angle.
Yeah, before you go onto the big straight, whatever that's called, that hairpin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The rear
Wall
end just
there.
snapped a little bit, so I scraped the wall.
Yeah.
And then it just destroyed everything.
Yeah. Hitting that wall will. It's brutal. How long's the damage?
There's only about a minute required, but I've got like 5 minutes of optionals.
Let's say I'm up to 3 minutes of optionals, which I'm just refusing to take.
Took 2 minutes in mine.
So what position are you down to?
Maybe 10th again. Oh, I should have took all the optionals. The steering's so bent.
Yeah, mine's slightly out as well. I'm trying to knock mine back into a straight line. It's not working for me.
I wish somebody had knocked me back into a straight line.
Sorry?
I don't even know what that means. Just ignore me.
Okay. Yeah, mistakes are definitely creeping in though. Fatigue is setting in, James, but we have been at it for nearly 5 hours now.
That's crazy.
We've only got about an hour and a quarter to go, I think. Is that even more crazy to you?
That's so crazy, man.
P10, you're a second off the pace in sector 2.
The top guy in mine now is at a 206.3.
Oh, look at
I-
me, I can drive a car.
Is now in the lead.
I'm trying to
Please
chase down your 20. I'm trying to get a 207. He's basically my goal now. But I'm not convinced with this aero damage that I'm going to stand much of a shot.
Oh, I'm so sad. I was getting so close to P5. It would have been P5, a nice easy P5.
Still plenty of time, sir. Others will make errors. I believe in you, James.
Yeah, thanks.
That was so close again to hitting the wall. Yeah, I could be tempted to take some of the optionals at some point, but I'm just not convinced it's worth it. A guy behind's another lap down, and the guy behind him is another lap down? Are we one of the worst people that survived this so far? I think we might be. Always helps when you cycle it down enough gears. Depending on how far behind the guy is going into the final stint, I'm tempted just to take all the optionals and try and go for like a 5-lap blast, but we'll wait and see. Because if it feels like there's opportunities in front, which there still are, and it might be worth going. I'd love to get a top 10. And we're only 5 seconds behind that. Although the guy in front of me is just at a 207. That was sent. No. Oh,
There's an incident in the dipper.
Someone's
Yellow flag,
binned it.
Caution.
it's the guy in front. Where is he? He's gone. He's going. That's okay then. Maybe he's damaged his car, maybe he hasn't. I don't know. He only cost him a couple of seconds. think he'll be fine. Maybe just knocks his confidence back, though. Tyre wear, yeah, has quite a big effect on it, but he just can't put the power down either. How big's the gap at the front? I mean, to be fair, top 2 in this race are covered by a second right now. There's still a good battle going on. There's still 5 cars lead lap, which is quite good going. I don't know where the top 2 are, though, on the road. I suppose if P4 and P5 are there...
Keep it
So-
together. Come on, the race isn't over
Yeah, about
yet.
30
11.
seconds in front of leader, so he probably will get me again by the end. He's just got to go a second a lap faster, which is happening. Yeah, we're going to be right on the cusp between 2 laps down, I think, by the end. Well, go on in, DJ. We're doing all right. We're surviving. Always helps when you use the right shifter. Like, we're genuinely much further into this than I thought we would get.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
Like I said, I'm aiming for a top 10, I think, now. Whoa! If that had just flicked out a bit wider there and hit the curb, that would have been potentially game over. Because that curb just bottoms you out and spins you. Yeah, so leader is on lap 131. So we've got literally just over an hour to go. Like, hopefully about an hour and 4 minutes, I think. So we're going to be there pretty much at the 5-hour, 50-minute mark. It's definitely been a longer race than I was expecting. I was expecting pace to be a bit quicker. Like, for a race like this, though, I'm happy it didn't rain. That would not have been ideal. I mean, these cars don't support the wet, but next year, I hope it doesn't rain. Whoa. That was scary. Whoa. I had to just lock at the front, then try and scroll off some speed. I went in a gear too high. And that is not good through there. I tell you what, Philippe, we're pretty much even on pace at the moment.
4.6.
Jaune in front, we are taking a bit of time out of still. Definitely struggling a bit more. So, yeah, we're definitely still in that fight for a top 10. If I can avoid having much contact or anything, then hopefully we could try to avoid picking up damage and can get more of the optionals dealt with, but we'll wait and see.
You've just done a 209.05.
I mean, we're about to lap P13, and I think he's already a lap down on me. I've got to stop nudging the grass on the outside there as well. Come on. Ugh! How many of those have we had, man? Yeah, I think now Phillips got in front of Brad, then he's probably just going to pull away a bit. Set some good laps, try and close up on Joan, and we'll wait and see. Yeah, we've got about an hour left. Just under, I hope. Well, yeah, it's about an hour, innit? Everybody's still going to make at least one more pit stop. Like I said, it's whether we end up 1 or 2 laps down.
P11, come on man, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now. That's good consistency, keep it up.
I'm neither smooth or fast in this car, crew chief, but I love the optimism. Will you review the incidents after the race? Mount Panorama doesn't really work for viewing incidents because the amount of 0x's people get from hitting the walls, you just get hundreds of those. So I would genuinely be here for about a week. And it would probably also lose a lot of them because of the replay spool. Which is admittedly a shame, but... Come on. I'll have some nice slipstream, please. I mean, yeah, so when we got a draft, we still gain a fair bit. See if he jumps out of the way. No. We got another one behind us. Is this guy fast? I got no idea.
P10.
I'm guessing he's fast, and I never noticed him there until then. Ah! Well, just sit in the middle of the road. Nobody doesn't go for it. Luke the King, thank you for the follow.
Clear right.
You complete... Complete. That might be car ruined. lapped car can't drive in a straight line. Sit in the middle of the road so he doesn't try and go for it, and he goes for it. Your lap's down, your race is ruined. Why? When we're still trying to battle. I got no idea. I mean, we haven't even got a meatball, I don't think. Car's damaged, though. I don't know how badly. Don't know what we do now. How stupid do you have to be to keep the nose there? Yeah, we can pit now and still get to the end, I think, but...
On your right. He's still
Reeds 212.
Clear right.
It's just, like, why? You're P20. How many laps down are you? And you still think, yeah, I'm just going to make sure we keep it down his inside. It just doesn't make any... Like, if you're the lapped car there, you just think, right, okay, he clearly doesn't want me to go for it. I'll bide my time. But no. I mean, who's he battling? He's P20. Sure, he's laps behind anybody. P13 set new fastest lap. 6 minutes of optionals, chat. I don't know how much we take of that. How far back is the guy behind? Let's have a look. So we are... Where are we? We are there. Oh, he's about 3 minutes behind then. We'd only lose 1 spot before them. Who was it? Is it him? 2062. Is he set fast? No, that's qualifying pace. So he's 5 laps down. I've just messaged him the word 5. He might genuinely be the guy with the fastest lap. I don't know.
Wicketer is now in the lead.
No, he's at a 2:07.4. Like, you just think you're not battling anybody closely. There's a few cars, yeah, you're near, but... Right, the big one we need to double check then is this guy. Ah, Eugene, we got some optionals. It's not horrendous, but it's not good. James, I've joined you in the optional repairs gang.
Yeah, welcome. How's it going?
I a guy 5 laps down tried to get up my inside up in towards turn 2, and then just turned me for no reason.
Okay, now.
You're just there like, why? Like, you're not battling anybody. Why even go for it?
Did you jump in the voice chat?
I didn't know. I haven't got it mapped. Nor would I anyway. I've messaged him back going, you're 5 laps down. Why on earth would you turn me? But I'm sure I won't get a response. But I think I'm going to take like 4 minutes of the optionals. I'm only going to lose 1 spot.
That's decent.
Yeah, so it's not. It's annoying because it's cost me a good shot at the top 10, but it's not the end of the world.
I've completely mentally checked out.
You're just trying to tick off laps.
I'm just vibing, man. I'm so slow
Fair
now.
enough.
I'm in the 2:13s.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to say I'm gonna go a lap down to the guy in front, so I've not really got a chance to beat him either. And I'm just gonna try and get to the end. Say if I lose the 2 laps, then I can get to the end on fuel anyway. So it's not too bad, but yeah. I just want the steering fixed, to be honest.
That would be nice. That would be good.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, even if I take all the options, I'll only lose one more spot as well. So
Yeah, and then you could go for 207.
yeah, exactly. I'm tempted, but I mean, I'm gonna get DQ'd anyway, aren't I? But yeah.
Alan is leading the race.
We shall wait and see. Don't know where the guy was meant to be battling with is. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna get back out there.
Get back out there, son.
Yeah. I'm on, what lap are you on? I'm on 134.
Or 132.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll speak to you in a bit, Boo.
Okay.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the car right. Right side's clear.
I'm not saying I planned this, chap, but
Clear right.
I'm fairly happy with who I've just come out in front of. I mean, you're kind of there going, like, whether he intended on turning me or not, you're kind of there going, you launched it there. Like, I've gone in the middle of the road, making it as clear as day, 4 laps up on you, while I'm, like, I don't want you to go for it there. And it's the car that's many laps down. You just back out of it. Or you'd think you would. Clearly, I'm much more respectful of other drivers than many others are. But yeah, I'm happy we've come out just ahead of those two, to be fair.
Closing you down.
And I think the steering's straight.
7.9 seconds.
But we haven't got long to go. It's just a shame when, you know, apart from a couple of errors by myself, we've done pretty well up to that point. Someone just subbed on YouTube, but I didn't see it in time, so thank you, I appreciate it. Steering straight, nearly. It's better than it was. Oh no, it is near enough. Yeah, good luck if he thinks he's coming through again. All I'm going to say. I'm intrigued to see what the gap reckons it is to the guy in front. Am I over a lap behind him? I think we are.
P12.
Yeah, I'm over a lap behind, so... I don't think we're gonna... I think our top 10 dreams are over. We're still going, Callum. We just had a momentary incident, but... Thank you, Junior Dragon, as well, for the sub. I appreciate it. Ugh. And Harry, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, mate. Ugh. Nice way to get up on 2 wheels, I guess. But we haven't got a pit again, I don't think, chat, so we should be okay. It's going to be tight, but I think we might just get to the end. Five hours we've been racing for now. We've crossed the 5 hour mark.
just done a 208.52. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, no, in this car as well, you want to try and blip the throttle on the downshift, enough said. So honestly, I find it just easier with muscle memory to do it this way. Trying to blip the throttle whilst using a paddle shifter is not easy.
Gap to Benoli behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, we've got the pace over the guys behind, which I guess is nice. Come on, don't ruin me fastest lap attempt. Damn it, he's cost me like half a second through there. So you got tryharding. Of course I'm tryharding. Oh, well, I use auto blip as well, enough said, but I genuinely still find it easier just to blip as well. I don't find the auto blip does the job very well in terms of front wheels locking up and stuff. So I find I'm quicker by still using that. I use auto blip, but then I also blip myself most of the time. I mean, the fact there's still a race car in 2024 that requires blipping is incredible.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Like, it just helps slow the front wheels down at a better rate. And stops the rears locking up. Oh, a guy in front of me gets a nice slide on. Thank you as well for the follow, enough said. I appreciate it. Oh, guy in front of me's almost binned it. And again, he's going to ruin my personal best attempt. I intend on touching grass this afternoon.
The car in front of us is...
Oh, if he went into the back of me then, I was not going to be happy. So this was the guy that took me out. He's now right up me again. It's safe to say I won't be letting him by.
The gap to Benoli behind is now 17 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Going into the garden doesn't count as touching grass. No, I'm gonna take the dog out for a walk, I would have thought, this afternoon.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
What is he doing? He's taken me out twice.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Yeah, car's screwed. He's completely screwed. He's just driven through me again. He's literally just taken me out again. No, you can hear him go into the throttle. So try still get up around the outside.
okay?
I give him space. And then drives through me. No, James, in a word.
Ah.
Hi, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, somebody just told me you got annihilated or something.
I've just been flipped by the same guy that took me out a few laps ago.
That's fucked up.
He literally just... He's put me in the wall and then driven back into me again.
Was it on purpose, do you think?
I am fairly convinced.
That's
Like, the first incident, you're kind of there going, you can claim that as a racing incident. Second one, he's just intentionally gone into me. And now I got 2 minutes of towing because the car was screwed. And I got no idea. I got required repairs. Crew's like, everything's fixable, but I'm going... If it's more than like 20 minutes, then I can't really do a lot anyway.
Yeah.
Ugh! I accidentally put my foot on my throttle pedal. Yeah, so I got a minute of towing and then I'll report back the number.
Alright.
Like I said, chat, if it's more than like 25 minutes, half an hour, then it's pointless continuing. Like, we just won't get to the end. We're already losing places, hand over fist. Like, that guy's taken me out twice now and he's going to beat me because of it. Unless this damage is like nothing. Send him another message. Yeah, I mean, if he's not going to then try and drive a bit more sensibly after the first one, I'm not convinced he's going to be any better after the second one. El boy, you've come at the wrong time. He screwed us over twice. Like I said, how bad is this damage going to be? We don't really want to go around with more than 2.5 minutes of optionals either, to be fair. So we'll wait and see. How bad do we think it's going to be?
Maguire is
It's
now leading.
12 minutes of optionals. It's only 5 seconds of required, but 12 minutes of optionals.
Bet that car's going to handle like a dog, though, if you just...
Oh, yeah, if I go back out, it'll
Yeah.
be useless. Oh, man, I don't know what to do, man. I'm going to take some of them, but I don't know.
Track temperature's falling.
It's got to get to the end of the race. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
I guess, yeah. We got to get to the end. Chat, I love how much better you are at sending raid messages than I am. I mean, I'm tempted just to come out in front of him again. Like, I'll see him on my relative. Yeah, you can't send other iRacers sweaters. I was trying to, like you said, I've said, I was trying to squeeze him to back out of it to a certain degree. But when you're multiple laps down and you've already taken out someone once, why on earth you're trying to go side by side through turn 3 here as a car multiple laps down is ridiculous. You won't get banned for it. They only really do it if it's glaringly obviously intentional. Like, he could just turn around and claim he didn't intend to. My thing more there was about trying to squeeze him to get him to back out as well. But the first one, yeah. The second one, he's put me in the wall and then driven through me. But, I mean, you could claim as well that... You could claim that, obviously, it's my corner, I've got the line as well. Yeah, like I said, the first one was more about trying to see if he'd actually back out of it. But the second one, he said, I'm in the wall, and he's just rolled me for the sake of it. We've got to get to the end, though. But I can't believe just how quickly this race has fallen apart. It's almost impressive how quickly it's gone completely downhill. He won't get DQ'd. They won't ever do that. We all do sometimes, enough said, don't we? We all do. Oh, man. Oh, he's going to be ahead of me now. Damn it. I was going to try and get back out there in front of him, but I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, 9 minutes of optionals. How many laps down are we? So, leader has got to be on lap 144. We've got 17 to go. If we... I mean, how many more places are we going to lose? We've lost all of those. We're only going to lose one more spot from where we're already at now. Do we just take all of the optionals and just go for like 10 flyers right at the end? The thing is, obviously, because everyone's a paying member, like... I mean, how many... There's only a few people that are out, aren't there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 cars are fully out of this race. Quite a few was many laps down, but... And only 3 now lead lap. I'm tempted to just try and give ourselves a fast race car for the end. I mean, we'll have way too much fuel, but just go for it.
Maguire is leading the race.
Yeah, it's still a good battle for the win. Oh, no, it's not. It's a minute gap now. But I think there's still fuel strategy going in. Yeah, you got a fair point, DJ. You got a fair point. But they won't kind of do anything about like 50-50 incidents and stuff. I mean, to be fair, I haven't got many more incident points before I get DQ'd or I get a drive-through anyway. I'm hoping we still gain some SR from this, but... Ram the bastard. It's not got 5 hours left. We're 5 hours in. There's only about half an hour left. No. It's only if it was a 10-hour race, I wouldn't worry. It's just under 6 hours. Or this one should be just under 6 hours. Yeah, Petite Le Mans in a couple of weeks. I'm going to run that one as well. Looking forward to that. Yeah, we made it a couple of hours last year. We had one then big wreck because a guy tried to come over at the final chicane in a GT3 car to pit, rather than just holding his line at the final chicane. But apart from that, I think we had 3 cars in that last season, and all 3 got to the end with fairly limited damage, ish. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. Like I said, we'll stream it, I would have thought. I don't see why I wouldn't stream it. Is Basic Ollie not doing this one, actually, out of interest? I thought this would be the kind of thing he'd give a go, to be honest. Not, I don't really follow his content, though, to be fair. Like, maybe, because I know he's a bit of a sweat in now, and he's one of those people on iRacing that if a race isn't going his way, he'll just rage quit. Rather than kind of waiting to see how it'll pan out. I think I watched that one of his, it was like a 12-hour race. They had like 5 minutes of required repairs, like 10 minutes in, and he was like, ah, we're done. And you kind of go, well, you're not really, are you, at a 12-hour race? It's 2 laps. You get that back on raw pace alone. How many laps down are we going to be? Leader is on... There's 15 laps to go. We're going to lose 2 more, I think. So it's going to be a 13-lap blast. Yeah, I was going to say, he's good for that kind of thing. Yeah, he's good for, like, testing. Like, he's a fast iRacer. But he's also, I find, in the clips that I've seen... And of course, obviously, with clips, it's probably either going to be the best or the worst. I find he can be a bit of a... He can kind of be like a quintessential iRacer that you don't really like. Oh, Ben, the same guy took me out twice. So he took me out. Even he was 4 laps down on me, first of all. Took me out. So I lost like 3 laps. And then I was a lap ahead of him and he took me out again. And then the second time around he took me out. You could make the argument it was more of a racing incident. And then he then just proceeded, after he'd already crashed into me, to then drive through me and roll me over. That's why we had like 12 minutes of optional repairs. So I'm just taking all of them, and then we've got like 13 laps to the flag, just to try and drive fast. That's where we're at. Oh, I'm going to lose an extra spot, I think. Yeah, we are, definitely. I mean, I could have gone back out, but... We're going to be the last guy still running. Do I just go out there? No. Maybe we can be quicker than him. Got to try and make up like a minute 50. We can't go 10 seconds a lap faster, can I? I don't want to be the last guy to finish this. Do I just go back out? I don't know. It's hot lapping time. Oh, baby. I should have taken some fuel out of the car. That was the problem. Like, we got easily enough fuel to get to the ending, but...
Alan is now leading.
We'll go with a minute left, I think. It might give us a shot to get back to the guy in front. Oh, I've come out right next to him again, haven't I? That was stupid. If he turns me again, chat. Oh, he might just be out ahead of me.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
I've literally come out right in front of that guy again. I cannot believe that. Cars should feel good, though. Is this gear not even straight still? Oh, it's pretty much there.
P22.
Ugh.
Blue flag.
Let him past him, ram him. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Get ready for round 3. People are just coming for beef now. I mean, he might, if we're on fresh tyres, he might not even be able to get to me. Yeah, he shouldn't be going there, but the second incident, yeah, that one's racing incident. But then the fact that he then proceeds to drive through me and roll me over for no reason. Oh, he's pit. We definitely won't see him then. This car's still down on straight line speed. Yeah, we just got to get to the end.
The leader, Alan, is pitting. Maguire is leading the race.
The leader's pitting now.
Understeer. I'm well aware the leader's pitting. Oh, you moron. I cannot get a drive-through. The fact we've ended up with 43x in this race is slightly alarming. Since I went through, like, genuinely the first 100 laps, I think without a single contact instant point. Right, how far's the gap to the guy in front? 50 seconds. He's running a 2:11. Unless he has to pit again, I don't think we're going to get him. James Early's had a very good race. A couple of little incidents earlier on, but he's done very well. It's in his lack of practice as well, bless him. I think like, we're still down on straight line speed, I think. I can't remember whether... I mean, we've just done a 2:85 with a mistake. We can definitely beat that best, but... It doesn't really matter now what happens in terms of whether we wreck again. We are finishing in this position. Like, there's no way we can lose another spot. Half a second up. We'll lose about 3/10 of that down this straight, at least. James is very versatile. And they're still battling at the front, aren't they? I can't tell. Come on, show me a 7. Show me a 7. Seven. Come on. Come on. 7-7. Beautiful. So there's 13 seconds between your top 3 right now. That is pretty mad towards the end of this. 5.5 hours in. Ugh. No! Oh no! I mean, that was fairly low speed, but... Oh, I got wheel damage! No! That might actually be us ruined. Yeah, I got meatball. Chat, that might actually be game over. Like, genuinely. I got 10... I can't lose a place or anything. It's not the end of the world, but... That might genuinely be our race over. When's the next race? Of this, or just big iRacing event? We got Petit Le Mans in 2 weeks. Next one of these, I think, is like 4 PM. I will not be competing.
Watch your speed in the pits.
Ow. I don't know how bad that damage is going to be, chat.
Pit box in 5, 3,
Is it genuinely over?
1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
Oh, another 6 minutes. For God's sake. I'm so done. So I just want to see the checkered flag, man, at this point, honestly. Honestly. James, I went out, set a 2077, and then proceeded to stack it again.
Love it.
I can't lose another place. I'm 56 laps ahead of the car behind.
What position are you?
22nd?
Oh,
22nd.
damn.
Yeah, my race is falling apart. So oh! No!
Dead again.
No. Can I take my... Oh, I can't even... Oh, I've accidentally put my foot on the throttle. So it did all the required, and then I just blasted it. So now I'm going to have to go back around and do another lap before I can take all my other optionals. For God's sake, man. Oh, this game. Right, we're gonna have to go back round. Yeah, by someone being 56 laps down, they would have had a crash and given up. You don't end up 56 laps down in a race like this without that happening. This was the guy I was meant to be battling with. I'm not going to fight anyone. I need to get back round and take me service.
Car left. Clear left.
I can't believe how quickly this race has fallen apart, man. Right towards the end. Just let it go, it's over. No, I'm seeing the checkered flag. I refuse to give up now. I'm not doing 5.5 hours to then not see the flag. Oh, this thing is damaged. Oh my, yeah, there's no downforce on this car. The wheel tracking's way out as well. It is undrivable. Like, I can't stay out for 10 laps like this. I would take someone else out. And apart from that one guy who I wouldn't mind, I don't want to take anybody else out. Especially when the top 3 are all right near me. I'll tab and play solitaire. I might do some solitaire quickly. But I want to do like the final 5 laps. What's... Oh, I gotta do... Is it 90% of the race, isn't it? So I'm pretty much there for that. I mean, iRacing would classify if you do more than 50%, but... Formula 1 rules, I would still technically finish.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Always staggers me how much you can get away with into the pit lane here. You could have done a Joe. I could have done a Joe. I could have done a lot of things. See, it all just started from that one guy hooking me, trying to unlap himself. That's what started all of this. I am not now. I keep putting full fuel in. Oh wait, no I'm not. That's fine. We're just putting tyres on. Over and over. Right, don't touch my throttle. I'm not going, like, unless I genuinely do it by accident, I'm not going to wreck that guy. As tempting as it is. Solitaire, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Let's get my game of Solitaire done for the stream. Just mortally wound. I mean, the start's gone solitaire. This hasn't been bad. Yeah. It's alright so far. Potential here. Is there a red 9 anywhere? Yeah, there we go. So you can go there. Oh, I need a red 7. Perfect. You can go there. So there's a 4 there or a... What's under you? 6? Oh, they're both pretty bad. I think we'll take the 4. I mean, the fact we've cleared out nearly the entire deck already is pretty impressive. Right, now we just got to try and get more cards out. The 3 of hearts. Oh, no, that's bad. Where's 2 of diamonds? Oh, no. Chat, we might ruin this. That was pretty much the worst case scenario for us. I think we're screwed. I could put my headphones on to charge for 5 minutes. I'm genuinely intrigued to know how long they'll go now, to be honest. Like, I'm staggered they haven't died. These headphones genuinely blow my... Like, not sponsored, chat. But Sony XM4s are actually quite possibly where humanity peaked. And I don't say that lightly. These might be humanity's greatest achievement, these headphones. No, these are my Sony ones. Ah, why did I do that? Stupid. Could have done that then, and then that. Damn it. Can I get a red 10, please? No, red 10. Oh, come on. You go there, you go there. You can't go anywhere? I don't know if there's lag or something. Oh no, they're perfect. Sorry, in terms of that, yeah, no, they're perfect, Damien. They're genuinely, like, as I said, humanity peaked when they invented the XM4s. Like, there's no delay ever, or anything. The only thing that is a pain, and this of course is quite an obscure issue, is I have to have the headphones on before I open my recording software. Otherwise, the recording software makes everything sound like a pitch too low, which is a bit weird. That's the only issue I ever have.
Stevens is now in the lead.
How is that battle going on at the front? 16 seconds in it. They're all spreading out a bit towards the end. Yeah, no, there's no delay or anything. They're brilliant. Or not that I've ever noticed.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Right, how many laps are there, chat? 6 to go. Where's leader? Has he just gone by? He's just gone by, I think. Has he? I have no idea where the leader is. We might just make lap 150, which I think is still an impressive feat. Just try and forget everything bad that's happened. Oh, there we go. There's the leader.
Okay, go.
Yeah, they're quite expensive, Damien, but they are incredible. Battery life on them's fantastic. Quality's brilliant. They're so worth it in my mind.
Car approaching. Don't cross the
The
white
fact
line.
that when the XM5s came out, people are like, yeah, the XM4s are better still, is incredible. Right, so we've literally come out just in front of the leader. I'll let him by, but...
Blue flag.
These are going to be some of the best ever hot laps you ever witnessed, chat. To see us to the flag. Or I stack it again, one or the other. I mean, I can't afford to pick up 5 more instant points, otherwise I get a drive-through. That's a 0x, luckily. Ugh! Car in front of me has almost binned it. I mean, this is a glorious slipstream.
Chase. Looks like this
Oh,
now.
no.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Why are you there? Oh, damn it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Why was he on the apex of the chase, man? I've had pork scratchings once. I was not a fan. Ugh. Ugh. The guy behind followed me there. I went to 47x.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Incident in Murray's corner. It looks like rubbish not.
What happened? I got taken out twice by the same guy. That's what happened. It was going so well, Ghost. He thinks I'm a team. He doesn't realise I've soloed it. Right, let's try and keep up with him now. And we'll ruin all the race-winning pictures. Ow. Oh, guy behind spinned it. Oh mate, I'm gutted with it, honestly. We've genuinely driven so well throughout most of this as well. Like, if we get to the end, then I'll still be happy that we've survived, but the fact that we were going to get to the end and probably only lose a lap, and how just quickly it deteriorated. Like, I can't lose another place. I can barely gain another place between now and the end. Is this 3 laps to go?
Sector
3
1
laps
is
to go.
2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
This is Mount Panorama. I'm not too bad, actually, Eugene. Probably helped by the fact that I've had quite a lot of time off in the recent hours, but... in the last hour or so, but... I've probably only driven about half of the last hour, so... But apart from that, it's actually alright. I think I'm gonna annoyingly get to like 149. So if he's slow through the final corner, then I might try and jump him and get my lap 150. That's a 1x. Okay. This might be genuinely the first time all day I've been quicker than the leader. Have a nap, Mustafa, once I've finished. Two more laps to go, maybe, around the mountain. Shame this is potentially going to be a new PB, but it's not going to count. Yeah, 207.6.
2 laps left.
Wait, it did count. Oh man, it's been a tough one. The longest solo race I've ever done.
The guy in front is Robisnon.
I mean, this guy's taking it so easy. Who can blame him? Just over a lap to go from winning the 1,000. You got a bit of a gap. You can enjoy these last few laps. When is the next driver career mode episode? Monday. Team them on by myself, not a chance.
The guy in front is Monaco.
I would not want to do a race much longer than this solo. I'm just starting to get a headache. One lap to go though, sponsored by Credit One Bank, I think. Yep, one more lap. If I get ahead of him now, because the white flag's out, does that mean I win? I say, yeah, the VLN series does one 6-hour race, doesn't it? I want to do more of the VLN when I get a chance. I love the track. You are allowed to, yeah, it's the longest race you can solo. Ow. I mean, imagine we watch this guy bin it now from the lead. Oh, come on. Just this other Ford, get out of the way. I don't blame him for taking it slow. I would not want to risk it either. This car, I mean, I'm gutted with the way this race has gone, man, but this car is so much fun. Oh, blew an engine 5 hours in. That is heartbreaking. He just does not want to go behind, does he? At this stage. Is he going to force that guy to do an extra? Oh, he bailed!
There's an incident in Murray's corner. Blue flag, yellow flag.
That's a guy in the final corner. That is incredible. Fair play. Fair play.
22nd place. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
I think this calls for one thing, chat. This calls for one thing with the end of that race. James are finished.
He's done it.
It was only 12 laps down in the end.
I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move and slow down 15 seconds on this lap so I get lapped another time and don't have to do an extra lap.
I have blown my engine.
Cheeky.
Wait, whereabouts are you? How long left have you got?
If I slow down enough, this is my last lap.
Oh, yes.
Which I'm going to do now. I'm just going to slow down.
I will not be cracking open a cold beer, chat. I'm afraid. I've actually got quite a lot. Not a lot, but I got a few other bits and pieces I need to do today. It's a shame I haven't got time to come over and watch the end of yours.
It's okay. Nothing interesting is happening.
No. What position are you?
8th.
Oh, that's good going.
Yeah, pretty proud of myself. Should have been 4th, really.
Yeah, I'm gutted with how quickly my race fell apart towards the end. The fact I was fighting for like top 6 and then ended up the last car running is pretty sad. Chat, thank you to everybody that has stuck by throughout that. I'm gutted the way it ended, like I just said to James, but you know what? We'll take it. We survived the 1,000 near enough. My hands are very... I mean, you can't really see, but they are... Now I've stopped. They feel... Like, you know, you've been holding on for a while. Dart with 15 bits as well. I appreciate it, buddy. Monday night, hopefully, Cole will be back with Gary. I think. I'm hoping. Depends if he's recovered from the Rona. Otherwise, we'll be streaming something on Monday. Yeah, we'll have a word. I want to see our final results. Well done, James. I'm proud of you.
I haven't finished yet.
Oh, I thought you had.
No. not
Well, I'm not proud of you yet. Where are you on track?
yet. Going down towards like the final section.
Woo! James early! So, but be honest, James, when you started this, did you think you'd finish?
No.
Are you on lap 159?
156.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm 5 laps
Okay.
down now.
And you're still P8?
Yeah, buddy.
That is disgusting.
Oh, this is the longest race I've ever done.
Solo, yeah, I was going to say. You... Oh, here we go. My results are in. Have I been DQ'd? No, nothing, apparently. I've been DQ'd, I think. Have I? I ended up... I'm still running. Oh, but I've been disqualified. Oh, one other guy did it solo. He actually finished. No.
Oh.
He did his fastest lap on lap 160, but he did get disqualified.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I don't know if that was a waste of time or not, but we've done it.
I lost 50 I rating, but I gained 0.1 SR. I gained 0.002 SR an hour there, chat. That was well worth it.
My
James,
honest reaction.
would you say that was worth your time?
Don't think so.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Right, chat. I'm going to end up my stream, though, fairly quickly, because I want to go have a shower and get my replay recorded.
Yeah, chat.
Did you stream in the end? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought so. Yeah, of course you do, because someone said they were in your chat.
Yeah.
Right, James. I will let you finish off your stream as well, sir.
Alright.
I'll speak to you in a bit, yeah?
Yeah, in a bit.
Wonderful. Thanks, everybody. Shower stream, not a chance. That's what a way to end,
Shower
Musafa.
stream. Yeah. Co-stream.
Oh.
Shower stream.